Hey, yo, thank you. Good morning. That is a chill vibe song. Man, I don't know if you guys feel the same. There's sometimes where I follow somebody on Twitter. I follow somebody new, okay? Brand new. Like, I saw somebody that I follow comment on one of their things. And then I go through their profile and I see if they're like interesting or not. And then I'll give them a follow because I just want to check out, what's going on. And then it seems like every time that I launch Twitter, there's like a 2 or 3 tweet thread from them. Like, and then it's like all day, like every day. Like, it's just always tweeting. And here's the thing. If it's not something that, it doesn't have to be something I don't care about. Like, it can be anything. They could be talking about dogs. But if you tweet about dogs 10 times a day, and like every time I open the app, I see these long threads from you, I'm just gonna unfollow you. I don't know what it is or why it's such a deterrent for me. But there's this one person who I thought was super cool, and every time I open up, it's a story, and it's just shit. I don't fucking get it. Anyways, it's just me being particular. Well, let me tweet this. Yeah, go poop, Weenie. I'm about to drink some of my Asian drinks. My senpai drinks. My senpai soda. Tweeted. Oh shit, RLCS.
NRG, you almost think they have to get this one. And Turbo's put him in the right spot, but Kane up. What a bump this was.
What a plan.
Justin could do.
Wow. All right. I first want to try this coconut soda. Coco Rico. I've never had it. It looked yummy. We're gonna give it a shot. I think it's gonna be yum sauce. What up, gamers? What up, M. Johnson? I don't know what it is. I think I like bit my tongue in my sleep. Like the back of my tongue is like super fucking sore. Yeah, Combo was hanging out last night. He brought over his computer. We attempted. This is super weird. I need a drink. All right, we're gonna do the coconut soda first, okay? Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Natural coconut flavored soda. Yeah, I like that. It's so mild. It's not even that coconutty. That's actually really good. I enjoy that. Coco Rico. How clean is the PC? It's pretty fucking clean. Let me go see if I can snap a pic of it real quick. What's up, Gray? Good morning. You guys saw what it looked like last night. Let me airdrop this to my iPad. We're gonna do some cool shit that I've never done on stream before today. That sucked. I want your fucking leak. What happened to my... Oh, it's because I fucking... That's what I... It's good.
I don't like that.
You don't like this?
Oh no, I don't like that.
I do. No, it's not. It's more like think of just club soda that with sugar and coconut in it, pretty much. Hold on. Let me check something. Fucking hell, iPad! Now it works. Now we're fine. There we go. Did you guys learn how to write in cursive in school? I heard they're not teaching that shit anymore. Isn't that kind of crazy? Okay. Picture. This is what I wanted to show you. Bluetooth AirDrop should work with yeah. So there's what it looks like now compared to last night. Dude, it was fucking caked on there, dude. It was so thick. As you guys can see right here. You guys can't see my mouse. God damn it. Tell me who's that baby in the major bed? Is he a tiny little baby? Oh shit, Jay Nago, what's good, man? 9 months? Dude, you've been fucking watching this shit for 9 months? Dear God. That's gnarly. Should be able to mark up this oh. All right, so there's a lot going on right now.
Jay Nagel, dude, thank you so much for the motherfucking 9 months check. We
Get some emails to show some love for this homie, please. There's a lot going on here, okay? I know you don't know what you're looking at. The worst area was kind of right here. Now this is kind of where I can't take the fan off without taking the whole cooler off. And I just really don't feel like fucking doing that. So I'm not going to, okay? Another problem child was right here. You just saw all of the hair and the dust just fucking caked. It was so thick, it was so nasty. And I know what you're thinking. Knackers, the fuck is this fan doing right there? And why the fuck, wait, come here. Is there duct tape here and here? So there's a video card in there right now that has a broken fan, and I needed an extra fan to cool the card. That's what that is, okay. But I think this is power supply's down there. There's a graphics card here. There's an audio card here. And I can't remember what this is right here. That might be a USB 3 card. But this is our this is my living room PC. So we have a PC that's just connected to a television in the living room. And yes, this is the iPad gamers. I think that's kind of all that we got going on here. Oh my god, go away. Oh, you can't go away. It's an old PC, man. It's old. I think this is a second generation i7. It's either a second gen or a third gen. I can't remember what my fucking marker. What CPU this is. But if you don't, well, I'm telling you right now, if you don't care about the way that your shit looks, you just want to talk about performance, this guy right here. These Noctua fans, they're super terrible looking, but they're amazing. They're also expensive. They're like $35 a fan. Hi, kitty. So yeah, so what I want to do today is use this guy to kind of draft up what I'm thinking. I think I'm usually not a big fan of the pencil stuff. I usually just like using the pen. Pen is best. Penis best. You know what I'm saying? You know what's hardest? Oh my god, look at my hearts. My hearts are absolute. Dude, Casey would fucking kill me if she saw it. Oh my god, that was real bad. Okay, let's try this again. Hello? Why did you click? My cat. You're in my shit right now, okay? Oh my god, why are hearts so hard? Yeah, there we go. Fill that bitch in. Bitches love hearts. Anyways. Manifest, what up, dog? It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat here. Gray, again, good to see you. 42, hello. Good morning. Thank you for getting on in here. It's good to see you. Bigfoot Dick. That's what I'm talking about. Jay Nagel, good to see you. 9 months. Yeah, buddy. Dr. Fuzzy Nuts. Did you change your name, dude? Are you doctor? Did you get your motherfucking degree? Minders, hello. Yeah, it's an X58 motherboard. Not crazy. It's old. I think there might be 8 gigs of RAM in there. I believe. It's not a lot. I'm pretty sure it's a 550 watt power supply. There's not much going on there. So all that does, it's plugged into my TV. We have a wireless keyboard and mouse that sits in the living room. So whenever we want to watch TV, we just sit down. And actually, I think you guys have obviously seen what this looks like before. My fucking tongue hurts. So I couldn't find like a keyboard mouse combo for the television that I really liked. I kept trying different ones. I kept buying different ones. I really didn't want a trackpad. I wanted a trackball. Hi, Figs. Hello. Good morning. I forgot to post in Discord. Someone remind me to post in Discord as soon as I'm done. I'll remember, okay? Oh, no. Dude, Jay Nagel, I'm so sorry, man. I don't know what I'm going to do when I lose my kitty. Sorry. That really sucks. Best of luck to you, man. Condolences to the family. Losing pets is never an easy thing. It's actually one of the worst things ever. I'll give you a trackball. Listen, if you actually have a trackball mouse that you want to give to me, we have 3 trackballs in this house. I fucking love them. Don't you dare talk shit about them. Okay, hey, this is what I have. Okay, this is a 2x4. Excuse me. This is a 1x6 wrapped in duct tape. Okay, but on the other side, you've got a trackball mouse and a keyboard. I'm sorry, a trackball mouse, and then a keyboard with a trackpad. The reason I like this keyboard is because the keys are actually pretty good. Like the keys on this keyboard are pretty good. It has all the media keys up top, like the volume keys, the play, pause, all that bitch. It has full size arrow keys down here, which I'm a big fan of, and that's pretty much about it. And it has these extra keys up here that I know you guys really can't see. But yeah, this is like what we use for our living room. So when it's on your lap, you can have one hand on the trackball moving shit around. Probably nice and dirty in there. Probably could use a. I can usually get these out so easy. I can't get the ball out. Anyways, that's what we use. It's sturdy as fuck. We have one more of those for the craft room, because you want it to be able to just like go anywhere. You want it to be wireless so you can move it around and do whatever the fuck you want. So what's good with all you guys? What is the word? You know what I do need to do is I took some pictures of some sandwiches. I wanted to go through them and see if any of them were any good. I've been wondering about this. I can't believe that still to this day, the best way of getting pictures and videos off of an SD card is actually plugging into a computer, launching a file explorer, sifting through folders. Cause like, I guess I could probably show you what this looks like. Hold on. Get this camera out. Core Base, what's good? Welcome in. Hi. Good morning. Come on, fucking camera. My God. Thing's awfully hot. Man, boys and girls, I've been really thinking hard about a fucking desk remodel. I know it's not gonna, like, I'm not in a financial place to do anything with money right now. I'm saving it. But man, once springtime comes around, I feel like I'm gonna tear this office apart and do some remodeling. It's just the desk that's gonna be different, I think. I need to move the audio equipment all over to this side. I think what I want to do is over here is extend this desk out a little bit. So it'll probably come out to like right here and then move all of my audio equipment over here so that I can have another computer set up over here. An iMac preferably. Thank you. I love this shirt. This is one of my favorites. It's so comfy too. I use Lightroom, but my camera also connects to my phone, so I can save them to my phone. Does Lightroom pick up videos though? Because I only use Lightroom for pictures. Okay, let me see if this works. USB drive. Okay, so when you boot up, I want to make sure I don't have anything incriminating on my desktop here. By incriminating, I mean personal information. I think we're good. All right, so this is what it looks like. Holy shit, that is really delayed. Hold on. Like really delayed. still really delayed, but I don't give a shit. Okay. So in order to get pictures, you got to go in here and then go in there to get pictures. To get videos, some of them which are 4K are in one folder, and some of them which are 1080p are in another folder. And then you just have to sift through it and drag and drop, and it's super fucking annoying. I'm surprised they don't have like a software suite that will just make this pretty and better. I wanted to look at the pictures of the sandwich that I took. Hello! Yo, what up, JB? Yes, this is where you get hand jobs, my brother. Now, why iMac over PC? Gray, I hate the Windows operating system. All of my devices that I use in my daily life are all Apple. And then my main production workhorse is fucking Windows. And I hate working on it. All the apps that I use, all my ecosystems, they all exist within Apple's ecosystem. And I very much prefer Mac OS, how everything runs, the apps that are available for Mac OS, and the continuity between cell phone, iPad, and computer. There's a massive disconnect between my mobile and my desktop productivity because of Mac and Mac OS and Windows OS. So honestly, my long game plan, we need screaming, is to shift all of my general work stuff over to an iMac and only use the gaming and the streaming PC for gaming and streaming. There's a delay. Let me add a little this has been happening to me recently and I don't know why. Audio's different like every single day. The delay is different. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Advanced audio properties? Mike. Check one, check. Let me, you know what? I got a better idea. Why don't I probably haven't restarted my Sub 2R in some time. I've also been thinking about changing the lens back to my fisheye. I can't fucking stick on one lens to save my life. Deactivate. How's that? Better? I don't think any of you guys saw these photos. These are the unedited ones. Why does my computer do this? I don't know if it's because they're raw. I took some pictures. See here. Can I go full screen? Where is full screen on Windows Photos? Here we go. Herrera! Yeah, I mean, great. I do all of my video editing on my iPad now. And another thing, the Adobe Suite on Windows sucks the biggest dicks. I would really love to get over into Final Cut Pro for video. And I would love to, I want to do that stuff on a Mac. I absolutely hate audio and video production in a Windows-based operating system. I really do. You should save up. They're not too bad. I mean, if you want to get a Pro, it's going to be a little expensive, but I'll tell you, you guys have obviously heard me talk about this so much, but just how much the iPad has really like helped me with my mobile work. It's amazing. That $1,000 stand is insane. This is so fucking expensive. Boneworks videos? I need to get on that. I haven't bought any video games in quite some time. My 1 year Origin Premier payment did just get pulled out of my bank account, but that's like the only money I've spent on video games lately. You lost your Apple version of, oh, that fucking sucks. Because isn't that like a $300 replacement if you want to use it again? Boneworks looks awesome. There's a couple other VR games I still need to get into. You stopped with Origin? You know what? I'm gonna see how this next year goes. Obviously the payment already got pulled out, but holy fuck, have they destroyed fucking Battlefield 5. What a roller coaster of emotions that fucking game was. I still like it, and I still would like to play it some more, but anyway, so this was a family party that I went to a couple weeks ago. So my buddy Randy, every year his family does this thing called Kristiki Day, where everybody comes over to the house and they make those cookies called angel wings, where it's basically just fried dough with powdered sugar on it. And they're super, super good. Randy's brothers, this is their dog. I can't remember her name. Weenie, do you remember her name? But she's a corgi, and she is like the slowest, most chill dog I've ever met. She's just the sweetest little bean. And oh my god, these pictures. Look, I mean, this is me just trying to look through pictures on my computer right now. That's my homie. Those are the Kristikis before. There's Randy. Looks like the photos are loading a little bit better now. There's Randy's girlfriend. Those are the Kristikis there on the end. So as you can see here, there's the dough making station, the dough cutting station, the dough frying station, and then the dough powdering station, or the cocaine station as we like to call it. Yeah. I'm still getting used to using this camera. I kept leaving the FOV fucking wide open, and the depth of field was way too tight for me. I would have liked to loosen it up a little bit. It's my homie Dustin showing off that disgusting two-hearted ale. Here's another dog that I thought looked like Dobby. There's the homeboy. There's Randy. There's a little artistic shot. Gamers, this is my A6400. What is under? Is my camera outside of my webcam box? There's another little snoot picture for you. Hold on, let me fix this. That's on ArtStream webcam. ArtStream webcam. Why can't I don't give a shit. I'm gonna worry about it later. I don't care. I don't care today. I was just getting some shots of the cocaine. It honestly looks like that's what we're cooking. Just cooking up some crack, you know? I like that picture. All right, that's the end of that. So what I am looking for is the pictures from our anniversary dinner and the sandwich. Oh, this is okay. I can show you some more. There were some pictures. You guys want to see some pictures of more doggies? Where's my other yoink? Lightroom. My friend Jenna put these up on Twitter a little while ago, and I think I put up a couple pictures as well. I also went through and color graded and grabbed another light, and the camera looks fucking amazing. I'll have to check it out, JB. I'm excited to see what other people do when they get their sub 2Rs. Yeah, I'm thinking about switching out my lens to my fisheye again. I don't know yet. We're gonna see. The fisheye lens is much less crisp than this one is, but I do love the field, the depth of field. This is probably like one of my favorite pictures that I've gotten with my camera so far. The look on Boba's face, like I don't even remember capturing this moment. That is such an old tweet. Please don't retweet that. God damn it. Did I even tweet? This is the real question. I did. Okay. I was just like so anxious just to go live. I just fucked everything else. By the way, JB and Bigfoot, thank you guys both for the hosts. In case I didn't thank you. We are definitely more than that many points too. I'm just gonna up that to 60. Another giveaway on the way. Not in the way there, bud. All right. Whoops. This is Jenna's dog, Lou, and Graham is behind him. So it was his birthday party over at her house. We were just kind of hanging out. This is their group of friends. So the pictures that I showed from just before this, I had a lot of whiskey and I had a lot of beer and I ended up getting drunk. And then I took a sleep on I took a sleep on Randy's parents' couch. And then later on, I went home and then we went to this party and I started drinking again for the second time that day. And then I just got fucking sick and I couldn't hang out. And then we had to go home. There's my buddy Joey. That is Jenna's boyfriend. There's Jenna there smashing. Do any of you guys have Tubby's? Tubby's sandwiches anywhere near you? I'm pretty sure that Tubby's is a Michigan brand or a Michigan establishment, but I don't know how far in other directions they go. Another little snoot. These pictures are a little grainy because I was shooting them inside with pretty high ISO. There's birthday boy again. Again, depth of field too tight. Maybe I'll learn my lesson. Nice little Boca with the Christmas cheese in the background. Yeah. Some White Claws. Yeah. Another picture of Lou. Here's a good one of Lou. There's Jenna and the birthday boy with a jewel in her hand. God damn it, Jenna! Jewels and White Claws in the same house. That's it. That was the second party that day. And yeah, I got sick. We had to go home. It was not a good day. Oh no, did I close my Windows Explorer? God damn it. All right, let me see here. Lightroom 2020. Nope, it's 2019. I can't believe it is almost 2020. All right, so this is anniversary dinner Ernie's. I guess I can probably clear these images off this camera. Yeah, we're all a little hipster. I know that by now. There was some pictures I took of, I think this is before, just before and after the keyboard. You know what? I guess these are loading off of the SD card. So this is actually now my primary keyboard at work. Holy shit, those are loading so slow. I guess they're raw photos as well, so I shouldn't be too disappointed. Look at how nasty. Real nasty. So I think those are the before. And then these should be the after. After a good old scrub, I gave the keycaps a nice little bath. Heard like a weird fan noise. I do love the keycaps. They're double shot PBT and they have that nice gray aesthetic to it. I'm a big fan. And if I ever like stop using this keyboard, I would love to find another keyboard that has the same layout, because I think there's no Windows keys. As you can see, there's only Control and Alt. So that's weird. This right shift is not the same size as the left shift. That's weird. This caps lock is an odd shape. Everything else is pretty standard. So I would like to find a use. Maybe we can even find a use. We can build like a numpad and use these for sure. You got an EOS ER? EOS R? I think I forgot about that. $13 White Claw tattoo deal. That's a winner chicken dinner, my friend. If you didn't get that, I'm going to be disappointed. Here's the buddy. And that's it. Holy grain, but that's that was our anniversary dinner right there. Weenie went and picked up some Ernie sandwiches. And then I'm pretty sure I got home from work. No, I got home from work okay. We don't have a dining room. So up here in like the top left, this is where the TV is. So 9 times out of 10, we sit and eat at the coffee table. That's just what we've done for the past 3 years. Oh my God, it's so grainy. Oh, there's when I turn the light on. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Big fat Ernie sandwich. Yeah. Oh, look at that. It auto-rotated for me. Rotate again. Yeah. Man, those are real grainy. That ISO. A little too high. That's all right. That's why we're practicing. We're practicing to get better, better, better. All right, so this is my noise. Yeah, if I could pull all of my photo editing roles, my video editing roles, my photoshopping, if I could pull all of those roles off of my gaming PC, I'd be pretty pleased. And just have the iMac over here that I could sit and do the work if I needed to. All right, so let's get to planning. Enjoy manifest. Enjoy the lurk or the shower or the wank station. This camera has treated me so good. Very, very good so far. I haven't... Oh, by the way, I found my lens cap. It was in the dryer. How it got there, I don't know. But hey, it's back. That's all that matters. That sounded like an iPhone ding. I'll be back. Because let's see here. I don't like the iPad is great, but it does have some restrictions when it comes down to very detailed edits and certain features. One of the biggest downsides with editing on an iPad is there is no alpha channel. There is no transparent layers. They don't exist in iOS, which is kind of a big drawback for artists. I have in my Lightroom library 280 gigs of photos. And then in my videos directory, I have 1.4 terabytes of video. So trying to make it so that I can get access to that stuff with my iPad is just kind of a big pain in the ass. And there is no Photoshop on the iPad, which is what I primarily work in. There's only a couple knockoffs. And the work that I want to be able to do on my computer, I can't do on the iPad without completely like flipping my workflow. So I do what I can, especially when it comes to editing, like video editing. I'm able to do a lot on the road with LumaFusion, but not everything. Not absolutely everything. There's just some things that, and it's like, here's the other thing. I don't want to work on a 13-inch screen all of the time. I do want to be able to sit that Steam? Is that Origin? I can't remember which one that was. I do want to be able to sit at a desk and work. You know, I'd hate to be looking down at a 13-inch screen all the time just to get work done. To have this wonderful office but not use it, right? $13 White Claws. All right, so let me show you guys. Let me I'm gonna have to aim this down. My neck's gonna hurt after this stream, I can tell you that right now. Oh my god, put in my fucking passcode. Hello? That was really fucking dumb. Can I delete this page? Does it say penis is best? God damn it. Yo, the dryer thief, man. Coming for all of us. Thank you guys for all the retweets on Twitter. Okay. Here we go. All right. So let's see how good of a drawer I am. I think we could probably do some pencil action with this. All right, so we have our kitchen. Let's see if we can draw the framework of the kitchen. Okay, so this is gonna be. It's gonna work. Why do I have a? Why is my shit gray? I want it black. See if we can draw this. Hey, pencil, would you like to fucking work? Why is it every time I put my goddamn hand down, you stop writing? What's the fucking point? Dude, I can't put my hand on and write at the same time. What's happening? Okay, here we go. Let me do a reset on this iPad. Jesus Christ. It's like every time I put my hand to the screen, it stops letting me draw. And it's supposed to be smart enough to not do that. Reset, BB. There you go. Turn off. Turn off and never come back. So I guess I'll talk about this while this is booting up. So what I've wanted, good to see you, Jolly, is right now we have our kitchen, and in the back right corner, we have a stove, a little bit of countertop, and then a massive ass fridge. And then above it, we have a cabinet that's kind of high. We have a cabinet to the right of that that's a little bit lower. And then we just have like storage on top of the fridge. I need to figure out how I can make said cabinet go away and replace it with some shelves and be able to mount cameras underneath and to get some like good lighting and shit. Oh. Yeah, let's try this again. There we go. Okay, let's see. Bro, what is is it my fucking bracelet that's... I need to get one of those gloves that Casey has so I can rest my hand on shit. Maybe it was the bracelet. Okay. Okay. So there's the kitchen, and we're gonna go this way. this way. I don't know if this is going to be like actually perpendicular or anything. And I don't know if this is going to be like the best angle. But we're going to do it. Lay the framework. Nice and easy. We're not artists, okay, chat? You guys should not be coming in here for an art stream. Yo, what up, Anarchy Kill Switch? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. How are you today? All right. So now we have... We probably could have done this a little bit better. Here, let's do this. What if we did a little bit less of a harsh angle? What if we did like this? Maybe that's a little bit better. And maybe later we'll get to drawing dicks. I think that's better. That's a little, yeah, it's a little bit less harsh of an angle. Okay. So now we have. No, I did not do that. Are you? Is it three? Is it three taps to go forward? Two to go backwards. Okay, that makes total sense. Let's try this one again. Okay, and now we need a stove. We need some blocks. So stove, let's say the stove comes out to about right there, okay? Oh, Jesus. This is all, we're going to come back with the pen and we're going to thicken these bitches up. Hopefully we can make this look proportionate. Proportional? Proportionate. Cool, that looks like kinda, right? Oh man, one of those lines is really fucked up. That's all right. This is gonna be perfect, okay? Yo, you know it, man. Hey, I'm only as good as the community makes me, okay? And this coconut soda has gotten a little bit worse as time goes on. Scott, I don't know if you guys have ever seen these. Like these peach drinks. So this is super weird, okay? There's a glass ball somewhere in here. And what you have to do is push this ball and then it falls into the glass. And then it's drinkable. Serve, drink, chilled. Remove plastic film from the top. Pop out the center of the cap, which can be used to open the bottle. Bro, you don't like coconut? How dare you? All right, so this is how this goes. Film's got to come off. You guys can see, yeah? Okay, you can see. I don't give a fuck if you can see or not. Okay, there's that. This little thing comes off. I think it's at the top. There we go. So off the top of the plastic piece comes another little piece. This little guy. That's the little piece we need. We need this guy up here. You put that there, okay, and you guys can probably see there's some marble. Focus, you bitch. Fine. So the marble's up there in that blue thing. So you put this on here and you see that? Mm-hmm. And now there's a little marble in there. This one I got is peach, by the way. Yum, 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 yum. Ooh, that's yummy. Blackwrath, Vans, and Hellhound. Good morning. Great to see you, boys. How are you? Hope you're doing swell.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.
Cheese puffs. Eating art stream. There we go. It's a little better. Yep.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, are we really gonna have to draw a stove from scratch? I mean, how artistic do we want to get with this? We want to go all the way. That was supposed to go to the corner, by the way. It's all right. Maybe we'll do this. Maybe we'll do a little. Stove's always got the timer up top, you know. Oh, look at these little dots. That would have helped a fucking second ago, you bastard. Actually, you know what? I guess I don't even need this. Fuck you, get out of here, bro. You're worthless. You're fucking worthless. That can connect there, and now we can have a lovely little line. Goes from one end to the other. Very nice. I'll color that in a little bit. Ooh, yeah. You know what time this is gonna say? $69. I just missed the craziest finals ever. Did I really? Is it getting nasty? You know, I thought about turning it on, and then I just like didn't. For no real reason. I just didn't feel like watching it. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go live. I should focus on what I want to do when I'm live. I can't believe you don't like coconut. That kind of makes me sad. I absolutely love coconut. Not in soda form, apparently. That's a little too much, but you know, when it's sprinkled on some things, it's not so bad. Justin's been going crazy, so I've heard. All right, now with this perspective thing that we got going on right here, I don't know how I'm supposed to be drawing circles. Okay, so we're just gonna draw these like this. Okay, these are the hot pads. These are the no-no zones. These are the no-no kid zones because they get hot. Okay, and obviously, you know, you've always got your little handle, so you can open up and you can look at whatever goodies you seem to be cooking up. You know, reverse searing a steak, or maybe you got some sweet potatoes that are just basting. There's your little handle. Okay, there. And of course, you got your window. Your window that is pretty pointless because you can't actually see what is cooking inside of the oven because it's got this weird film shit on the door. Hey, here, we'll give you a light switch. This light switch allows you to illuminate whatever the hell you're looking at. But we're not going to give you a window that you can actually look through, so go fuck yourself. Where's our stove? It's a little warped, okay? But we're just gonna roll with it. Okay, next up, we've got the countertops, which is something, I mean, for the most part, they always come out a little bit farther. They've always come out a little bit farther than the stove itself, and that's okay. All right. What up, Ernst? Good to see you, buddy. We are planning a soft kitchen remodel. That's what we're planning right now. And we're going to be doing some shopping for some technology. Right about there. So right about there is where the counter ends. Oh man, this iPad's getting hot. Wi-Fi enabled stove? Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. I know, like, everything else in my life is so high tech. Everything else, like our kitchen, pretty low tech. We do have an Alexa with speakers in the bathroom. That's kind of as far as the tech in the bathroom goes. The kitchen, pretty basic. 20-year-old stove. I don't know, probably a 15-year-old microwave. Probably a 10 to 15-year-old fridge. All the cabinets have been over there for fucking, I don't know, 20 or 30 years or some shit. Some insane amount. Lights are old. Countertop is old. Oh, did I just smear that? Well, you can smear? That's some weird shit. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. That's a little odd. I didn't know you could smear pencil. Is that a feature? I don't like this line. We're gonna have to redo this line. Ernst, I'm supposed to be going grocery shopping. Can you not rotate that? That kind of sucks. Supposed to be going grocery shopping this week. I'm gonna pick up some of that shit that you were telling me about regarding lovely drinks. So I want to get on the fancy drink game. Your whole kitchen game makes me pretty jealous, to be honest. You got some good shit going on over there, bud. Whoop. There's our counter. It's a little fucked up, but what are you gonna do, man? I'm not a rapper. How about we just say this corner's just fucking broken. Nobody's gonna notice that, okay? It's fucked. I am drawing my kitchen. What's up, Ember? Garrett G finally got his first champ. Champ? What? A fancy drink? I think if anybody were to know anything about fancy drinks, Black Wrath, other than Ernst in here, it would be you. I just realized I have a bone-in ribeye in the freezer. Probably take that out for dinner tonight. Hey, Pencil, would you like to fucking react to my taps? Okay. So that's that. And then we have the fridge, which I don't want to draw because it's going to block my view of everything else. Okay, so right now, here's what we have going on. Right above, let's put the cabinet right here. We'll put the base of the cabinet here. This one, yeah, we'll end it right here. We'll use these dots for reference. So this is the problem that we're trying to solve. All right, and then the cabinet probably comes out probably about right there. So I'm not going to go too crazy with this drawing because this is what I want to erase after the fact. Right, so y'all just imagine that there's a mighty cabinet there, okay? A big ass cabinet with some spices. It's actually got a shit ton of spices. Spices and sauces. For real. This is exactly how everybody should spend a Sunday. Chilling the fuck out. Okay, but why? So we're trying to plan how we can upgrade our kitchen so that we can create content from it. I want to off-stream record cooking sessions. I want to stream cooking sessions. I also want to dual stream cooking sessions. And so this is trying to figure out how we can do that. No, I don't want your pro subscription, you fuck. I already pay enough money in subscriptions. So we have this thing. It's a fucking eraser. We have this hood. Okay. It's one of those pointless hoods. It has a fan that doesn't work in it. And it currently blocks all of my prime time camera action spots. All right, please go in reverse. Thank you. So this fan probably at one point in time was white. But because it's been sitting above a stove for 30 years, now again, to put this in perspective, the air conditioner that used to be in our kitchen used to be oh my God. 20, 30 years old. And then, like I said, all the appliances are super old. And this hood that is above is also very old. The fan doesn't work all that well. There's like a couple little slits right here. There's a couple more over here. And it does have a light on it, so that's cool. But there's a tiny little fan that's like this big that just blows the smoke. So it's supposed to take the grease smoke and just turn it into regular smoke, but it doesn't work all that well. So my plan is to delete this whole thing. Now, because we rent, I can't trash it. But I do just want to remove this one cabinet door. And the hood as well. So I want those two to just be gone and then replace it with a shelf. So kind of right here to kind of put this in perspective a little bit more, I have a, oh my God, doorway is right here. We got the door molding. I know that's, oh my God, that was really bad. Ow! Fucking Velcro! Okay, so here is door. And then I have a pretty limited amount of space right here. I know that we have a thing that holds all of our keys that goes here. I have some tongs that hang here. I have a honing steel that hangs here. I've got a spatula that hangs here as well. So there's a bunch of things that hang on the wall. So I don't have a lot of room all over there. So I think this is what needs to go. Let me do this. Okay. So you know what? I forgot we have one big drawer. I think we have one big drawer. fucking smeared it. How long ago did I smear? Oh, okay, I just smeared it. I was about to fucking... Dude, I keep accidentally bringing my goddamn eraser out. I'm about to turn that feature off. That gets wider as it goes towards the tip. You know, I just realized is after all this drawing, I'm not going to be able to delete the cabinet now. I'm going to have to like redo all that. That's all right. I just spit on the iPad. And then I just fucking smeared it, man. What a dumb fucking feature. Artists who buy art projects hate it. Non-finger smearing painters hate it. Well, somewhere in the middle, like right there. You know what I was actually watching on YouTube a lot today? Game of Thrones scenes. I was just like watching a bunch of cool scenes from like all over. I have a question about Game of Thrones, and if you haven't seen the very end, I'll hold up my hand while I'm talking about Game of Thrones. Oh, see, no, I don't want them in the chat either. That's all right. I'll figure it out on my own. There was just one thing. I know that the writers got a shit ton of shit in their mouths regarding how they ended the final season, but there was one particular thing that I didn't quite understand. Now, this is coming from somebody who hasn't watched Game of Thrones since season 2. So I don't really know what's going on. There was just one little detail at the end of the show that made me go, what the fuck? And I'm sure it was probably a what the fuck moment for a lot of other people too, but so weird. Bella, it's good to see you, man. Beyonce's kitchen? I mean, that's definitely like a compliment or whatever. You know what I'm saying? A footprint of the fridge? There you go. It's right there, okay? God damn, I smeared my shit again. All right. We got our little handles here. I think they're there. I don't even know where the handles are on. I don't even know. Now it looks like an enemy Woebot. Okay, so that's what we're dealing with, okay? So again, let's say like that. Shit, now I don't know where the goddamn corner of the wall was. That's all right, we'll figure it out. Looks like a fridge, yeah? Sorta, kinda. They rushed it so they could do the Star Wars project, and then they got fired from it because of how badly they handled Game of Thrones. Wait, is that actually what happened? Oh my god. No fucking way. Yeah, I can imagine why Game of Thrones fans were probably pissed. I worked for Apple and they had a corporate appreciation party, and I was hoping I'd won the 12-inch iPad Pro with the Apple Pencil. Had a raffle for it. Yo, please do. That's what I'm on right now. I'm on the 12-inch Pro with the Apple Pencil V2, and I love it. I don't use the pencil for a lot of artistic stuff, but it's definitely a huge help when I'm doing either photo editing or video editing. It makes a huge difference to have that precision when you're doing that kind of stuff. I realize that the music for you guys is probably super, super quiet, so I can bump it up a little bit. Sorry about that. Chill vibes! All right. So if this was here, this goes corner. Oh my God. Up! Okay, so now we got our poor little stove got deleted. We gotta bring it back to life. All right, so this is going this way. Let's say we'll do that. Then this needs to go this way. There was that. This went up. This went up. This came across. Sometimes I'm like afraid I'm gonna put the pencil like right through the glass, right into the fucking LCD or the OLED or the LED panel. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. What's all that shit up there? Get out of here. It's even more fucked up than the last time I did it.
So when did you know, like, that she was the one for you?
Oh.
October 21st, 1975. Jesus
Well, good.
Christ, you know the fucking day?
Good Will Hunting.
Day of the game. We're sitting in a bar waiting for the game to start. And in walks this girl.
One of the greatest movies ever fucking made, brother. Ever made. Let's try that line again. We're gonna try that line again, okay? I'm not a rapper. It's kind of really hard to draw straight lines. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Inked Guy? There's music? Yeah, I was listening to music that whole time. It's probably a little loud now. Sorry. That was probably super awkward. For more than one party. Yeah, Ballad, I can, as a non-artist, I can say that the Apple Pencil is amazing. I mean, just one of the biggest things that I noticed, not even being an artist really, was the latency in between pen to screen and ink to paper. Like it's something you almost immediately notice, and something I was very impressed by early on. What am I listening to in the background right now? Spending way too much time on the stove, but you know what? I shiv no gets. There we go. The stove is returned. Let's get some fucking circles on here. Thankfully, all my coils are the same size, which I'm appreciative of. Across? Across? Dude, so I did what you said with turning off the hibernation. Still problems? Ooh. Remind me what the problem is again. Did I say across with a T instead of across? Across. Okay. So we got the fridge beast, which is over here, which, I mean, this... the detail of the fridge isn't really a big deal. Okay, fridge is a fridge. Is that like a smearing pencil? I don't know what that is. I wish they would just fucking label what everyone is. I don't know what these things are. Okay, fridge. Doorway. Okay. Yoinks. Erase that up. Cool. So we're rolling. Where's Ruby? Probably judging me from afar. Probably. All right, so this. So I think the line, I think, is a little bit behind. Okay, so here's my plan. We probably are gonna, like, I want to draw the other cabinet, because the other cabinet would be right above here. So let's say the other cabinet starts right there and goes this way. So I think the cabinet ends right at the fridge. We'll say this one, this is at the wall. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Let's just draw this going up. Because the cabinet probably comes out to, yeah, I really don't even want to draw it. We're just gonna imagine the cabinet in the middle, because it really doesn't matter. What matters is what's going to be going above the stove and how we want to do it. So let's draw a line. Oops. It's going to be our single imaginary line. It looks pretty straight to me. I think it looks good. When I turn off the PC, it kind of stays on. And if I leave it on, it will lock up where I have to turn it off by holding the power button. If I don't hold the power button and just do the old shutdown, the fans still run. So does the RBG along with the motherboard. It's sort of, at one point, it sounds software related, but on the other side of things, it also sounds like it could be the power supply. It could be either. And I don't know. I just realized I have coffee. Hold on, I'll be right back. I forgot to get my coffee. How does Ruby like look it down, look up, look down, look down, look up, look down, look down, up, look up, look up, look up, look down. Here's my plan. Necessity number one. Somebody turned down my graphics to low. All right. Necessity number one is I need to be able to hold my spices. My spices and my sauces. I need to get a new mic mount. Look at this. Sucks. I need spices. And there's a small part of me that is thinking about building like a really shallow spice rack to go right here. So all this thing would do on the left side, because if there's one thing I hate, it's opening cabinet doors to get spices like while I'm cooking, because then I have to like move my head out of the way, and then if I want to close it, I have to move my head out of the way again, and then sometimes if I'm not paying attention, I'll hit my head on the cabinet door that's open. So what if we did like a super tiny, super shallow, so like you'd only be able to stack one spice, and then I could keep the rack or the shelf that I'm thinking of for just sauces and the camera mounting. So this is the problem that we're trying to solve today. How can we build a shelf that looks cool, holds spices and sauces, and can also hold the weight of a camera? Okay, so here's like spice number 1, spice number 2, spice number 3, spice number 4. You know, you got your paprika, you got your garlic powder. They're all sitting here. Maybe on the middle here, maybe we make the middle shelf like a big, that looks like a tall shelf. Maybe the shelf in the middle has some of our favorite sauces like the soy or the sesame oil, or maybe the sriracha. Sriracha might be too big of a bottle to go on the shelf. It might. Okay. And then on the bottom here, maybe we got some more. You know, we got some mustard powder, we got some paprika, we got some cumin. You know, maybe some garlic powder, maybe some fresh ground black pepper that's nice and peppered. Now this is really a waste because I need to draw other things here, but that's an idea for another time. You guys know what the shelf looks like in Weenies. You know what I should do is I should just put chat up on my main monitor so that I don't have to look all the way up at you guys, at you fucks. Still been using Opera browser a lot lately. We're idiot proofing the kitchen. Well, kinda. Just gotta make it streamable. All right, so here's my plan. Let's say our very first shelf is gonna go kind of down below. So it's gonna start. This is my fucking eraser. God damn it. Say it starts right here. And I think the first shelf is gonna be a shallow shelf. It'll be like this. And this one will probably start right at where my head is. Not a little bit lower. As far as what kind of shelving, I'm like not really certain yet. I'm probably going to want to go wood, like a natural wood. But I think that's going to depend a lot on what kind of color, because we're also going to be repainting our kitchen at the same time. Like what kind of color do we want for the kitchen, you know? I think Weenie was looking at like some type of blue. A blue, light blue. I'm letting her paint. Our kitchen is currently blood red. And when I say blood red, I mean like a couple shades lighter. But very, it's a very bright dark red, and it is disgusting. When our landlord came over a couple days ago to re-sign our lease agreement for the next 12 months, she was like, oh my god, please paint. I fucking hate the red. I chose the red, and now I hate the red. Yo, what up, Myth? Is mounting a camera on top of the fridge a no-go? Not really. I want a top down on the stove. Like I want, when we have the camera up for the stove, I want all 4 burners to be in view from top down. That's like main, that's going to be main camera angle number uno. Man, that's good to see you, buddy. Thank you very much for the host. Welcome on in. Bearded Corvus. What's up, you fuck? How you doing, buddy? I'm good, man. Finally, after 6 days of waking up early, I finally got a day off today. Got to hang out with Combat last night, doing some tech shit. Got to watch the latest episode of The Mandalorian. Watch some memes. Had some drinks. It was a great time. And now we're here planning my kitchen. I want to do this pretty soon. I know we're gonna, I think what we'll do is get the painting out of the way. So I want to, that cabinet that is above the stove, I'm going to want to remove. All right. So there is shelf number 1. Okay. And let's say here is shelf number 2. And the shelf number 2 is going to be a thick boy. More so a long boy. You know what I'm saying? And if you haven't watched the last episode of The Mandalorian, go fucking do it, bud. Why do I keep activating my eraser? I'm gonna lose my mind. It just works, guys, remember. Trying to maintain the proper angle and perspective is probably the hardest part of all this. This is why I should just get a CAD program to do all this for me. Now this shelf looks kind of massive. So I'm not really sure if this is going to be to scale. You know what I'm saying? And also, like, what color? What color do we want the shelves? Do we want an all natural, like wood stain? Want like mahogany? You know, do we want like a cherry? Or do we want white? Just plain ass white. I think plain white directly above a stove probably isn't the best of ideas. This is my guess. I would say episode 3 of The Mandalorian is when it was like, yeah! For me. There haven't, I won't say that the show is amazing, right? It's not like a masterpiece. It has its flaws, but I do love it as a TV show, as a form of entertainment. I do very much enjoy the show in its current state. Well, holy actors, man! Like they brought out a fucking A-team. So many like super uber famous people, and I'm not gonna say because I don't want you to spoil. I don't want you to get spoiled on anything. I don't want to talk about the show at all, other than just, you know, I do love it. Okay, and then I think I don't know if I'm really gonna have what I'm kind of thinking of is having maybe one more half thick boy. Why is my I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Let's see here. We had like one more shelf that's not really a thick boy. Up top for just like extra goodies, things you don't use all the time. Brown sugar, flour, things that I don't use all the time, I should say. Honey, peanut butter. Could probably eat a lot more peanut butter in my life. What's up, Clover Star? Good morning. Good morning and welcome into the show. It's good to see you as always. You know that. Nick Nolte was good. I agree. I think a light color would look right. Oh, well, that's fair, Clover. That's fair. Yeah, if you're not into biggest Star Wars, here's the thing. It's definitely like it pays homage to the fans. But there's a lot of good stuff in there that's not necessarily like Star Wars, you know? Just a lot of great points that makes it a good show. Later, Bigfoot. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping in and chilling. Yeah, I really don't. The only time I've really found myself putting sugar in things recently is coleslaw. That's it. That's the only thing lately that I've actually had to pour sugar into. I know with biscuits and gravy, obviously, get some sugar thrown in there. I haven't made that in quite some time. I have not, after failing making gravy like 9 times in a row, I've lost all courage to try and make biscuits and gravy. So I just haven't done it. Kind of scares me now. I don't know why I can't get it right. I just can't. I really should think about getting a CAD program for this iPad. This song sounds like it's gonna be cool. Yes, white sugar. Yes, indeed. Brown sugar. What have I used brown sugar for? I think there's a marinade, like an Asian food marinade that I've used brown sugar for before. Oh, sweet potato fries. Big brown sugar. I almost said big sugar. The shit right here is a little crooked, obviously, but Knack Daddy don't give a fuck. Now you can't even tell it's crooked. Okay, so now you guys see what I want to happen. We could probably draw like a really, what would be the best tool? Not that one. Oh, come on! How much is Paper Pro? You don't even say. It's probably really expensive. I'm down to be shown how to make gravy. I'll tell you that much. Bearded, I'm doing very well, man. Thank you for asking. Domino, I don't even like, are people specific about the type of sugar that they buy? I didn't know that was a thing. Still on call for work. Like my pager battery's almost dead. So here's what I'm thinking, chat. I need a way. There are three things that we need to take into consideration. Number one. No. Where's my pen? I never remember which one's the pen. That doesn't even look like a fucking pen. Okay, 3 things. Sony A6400, okay? This is the first device that I plan on filming with. Second, iPhone. 11 Pro Max. I mean, the model doesn't really matter. iPhone 3. Logitech C920. There are 3 devices that I want to be able to use to video record, and these are them. So my original plan was, and obviously we're gonna have to brace these shelves, right, with probably metal, I would say. I'm not too well versed in shelf mounting, so this is something I'll have to look into. I just want something that's gonna be clean looking and not obtrusive, and something that matches wood. iPad is heating up. Cool. So there's our little shelf mounts. Thinking about some sort of pole system. And you know what? I think for demonstration's sake, we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of this guy. I know we spent so much time on it. We kind of need this wall corner. Fuck it. Oh my god! The whole thing came back! Yeah, well, let's get rid of the wall. Even though I drew that. I redrew that like 4 times now. Roxy is tricky to get the hang of. I've ruined many bats before I get the hang of it. Wait. Oh, Rue! Why did I think Roxy? What the fuck? Yeah, Rue's, I fuck up the Rue pretty often. But then just like the gravy as a whole ends up always being so shitty. All right, so I don't know. This is what I kind of have to try and figure out. All right, first of all, things we still need to think of. Lighting. Mounting. And for mounting, we could either go tripod mounts or motherfucking magnets. Lighting, mounting, cable management isn't a real big deal. I think the PC is going to be sitting on top of the fridge. Cooking streams. And then the cables can run to camera 1, run to camera 2, have a sky cam that looks down on everybody. I think that's going to be the best play. The problem is going to be like a monitor. Oh shit. Cooking PC. It's stupid expensive. Even for like the iPad. Are there any just like cheapo iPad apps for CAD? Okay, so again, back to what I was saying. Here, what I'm thinking of is there will be a little mount here, okay, and then probably a bracket. I guess we can probably draw this in another color. I think that would make sense. And I just fucking... This will be a little mounting plate, bracket, pole. Let's put this towards the front a little bit more. Can I not zoom in anymore? There we go. Okay. Mounting plate. Bracket. Pole. Sure. That was some terrible drawing, by the way. Don't fucking look at it, all right? You guys know what I'm going for. And then this pole would come across and it would sit underneath Pick Daddy's shelf. That's fucking crooked. I don't give a shit. Maybe this goes all the way down. Maybe this whole thing is a bracket. Bracket! And this would obviously have to stop like right here. Trying to get some fucking rockets. Looks about right. Yeah. I guess this go over like that. I guess that's not really a circle, is it? There's a circle. And this will be a brace on the backside. So depending on what I'm using, anything could be pole mounted, if that makes sense. So that would be the goodie. That would be the camera mounting dream. How it's gonna mount, I don't really know. Because here's my other idea. Let's say, what do you want? You're bored? Weren't you playing Red Dead?
Or
Why don't you play more We Happy Few? I can't help you. Play some Battlefield 5.
fuck that.
You'd rather die than play Battlefield 5? Okay, so we have... I don't know what is... I'm tapping something and it's switching over to my eraser. And I don't know what gesture is doing it. No. The smallest little tap on the pencil switches it over to... Maybe that's what I'm doing. I don't know. It's something like Photoshop. Oh, yeah. Fuck that. I don't need another fucking... I don't need another subscription in my life. Not today. Okay, so... What I'm kind of hoping... So let's say we have... Let's just call this... I've literally been talking about it for the past, like...
Oh, I was
Winnie comes into my office and says, hey, which cameras, or what camera are you gonna use when you're streaming in the kitchen? Oh, I don't know. Maybe one of these three that I'm currently drawing. Are you stealing my juice? Good try, though. We'll call this boy. Let's see. We're gonna call this boy our Sony A6000, okay? Or say A6400, okay? can't draw circles. Please don't judge me. And I can't draw circles in the middle of squares either. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? This one's not that bad. Oh, look. Call this like A 6400. Leave that receipt in there. Ooh, nice little camera. So what I'm kind of hoping is that, first of all, I need something. Oh, this fucking piece of shit. Please stop. I need something that can screw into a plate. And it has to be sturdy enough too, because the camera's kind of pretty heavy. So this threading here needs to be 1/4 and then this could be like a tripod mounting plate of sorts. And then I somehow need to make it. So let's say this is like a different mounting bracket that we're talking about. How do we do this? And then when I want the, there we go. Now these are some jams. Some type of C-clamp that would be available to wrap around this pole. You know that red pole we were talking about? The pole's got to go in this hole. This is the absolute like least efficient way to color this in, but I don't give a shit. So this, that just went out. Pole under shelf pole, so that as I pleased, I could take whatever camera on and off the pole system over here. So if the camera was there, it would probably sit like this, because then here's the coolest part. My screen, the camera screen flips up. So if it was mounted like this and looking straight down, I could see exactly the frame that it would be doing. But at the same time, if it's underneath a shelf, there's a chance I won't be able to see what it's looking at anyways. I might have to use a computer. So what I'm hoping is that when I have it like this, it's gonna thread into the bottom of this cage, and then I could just tighten it around the pole. So that's like idea number one. It's some sort of pole system. And unfortunately, almost all of that is going to have to be custom, because we have to see what kind of camera mounting ideas and, you know, like what's available to us. Sony a6000. Oops. Plus iPhone plus C920. Fall in the hole! Wow, Weenie. I'm gonna fart in your mouth, and you know what my farts have been like lately. You're gonna be in the danger zone. Okay. So that's idea one. Idea two. This one is a little bit less feasible because if I do magnets, so it would kind of be the same deal that's going on over here, but instead of a pole mounting system, there would just be, I wish there was like a select copy and paste. There would be a plate. So again, this would be a 1/4 thread. And then some sort of metal plate. Again, most likely custom. Or it could just be some like motherfucking sheet metal. And the magnets would just be right here. Now, I would be very nervous to put a $1,500 camera and have it secured by magnets. Because like one hit with my head on the camera and it could fall off and into some soup. And that is not what this guy wants. So I think magnets is kind of out of the question. So now I think what we just need to do is we just need to look at options online for camera mounting and go from there. Oh shit, what up, Knack? Fellow Knack? All right, so we need to look for, let's see. All right, let me do this. Hello? One sec. I watch a guy on YouTube who does all kind of DIY things. He did an overhead camera rig that could hold his DSLR. Well, I would be interested to hear about how would he use the mount of the camera to the mounting rig? You know what I'm saying? Bookmarks. If you want, I can, I'll give you a permit. Let me know when you're ready to post a link, Clover, and I'll just permit you in chat. I don't mind links going in chat. What am I looking for? Let's see. Under cabinet camera mount.
DIY is code word for cheapskate. Let's just see some sweet rage quits.
Excuse me? Yeah, what's up, Cruz? Good morning. Good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the motherfucking 21 months. Where's my goddamn? There it is. Ooh. Under cabinet mount for, okay, first let's do this. Under cabinet Lighting. Bright whites. How you doing, Cruz? Thank you, Weenie. He also has plans for nearly everything he films on his website. I think I know who this is.
Hey, I'm Bob and I like to make stuff. Today I'm going to use a mic stand to make an overhead camera rig.
Oh, ads.
Hey, I'm Bob and I like to make stuff. Today I'm going to use a mic stand to make an overhead camera rig. I got some angle iron, a steel rod, a flat bar, and some square tubing. I measured 18 inches on the square tubing and cut 4 pieces to that length with the angle grinder. I clamped all 4 pieces together and used a file to clean up the edges. The angle iron acted as my verticals and the square tubing as my horizontals.
Working with metal.
I held them in place with some magnets to keep them at 90-degree angles and then welded all the joints together.
This motherfucker's welding shit.
Was 1/2 inch and the angle iron was 3/4 inch, so the square tube fit down inside the angle iron. I made a second frame in the exact same way, and then I cleaned up all the joints with a flap disc on the angle grinder and some files. I added another 36-inch piece of square tubing in between the 2 frames and squared everything.
I wish I could weld.
This bar is for the back side. If you wanted to, you could add one to the front, but I didn't see a need. I measured up 6 inches from each side and then set the rod in place to match the marks. I found out quickly that welding around a curve was a little bit harder to do cleanly than a straight line. When that was finished, I flipped it over and added a
What up, Greggy?
between the bottom back 2.
Thanks for the host, bud.
Now I didn't video it, but I ended up taking this out and putting in angle iron instead to make it more rigid. After that was in place, I went back and grinded down all the edges and then spray painted the whole thing flat black. I designed this to fit my desk, knowing that my parts containers behind it were too big and needed to be replaced anyway, but this fit perfectly well on my desk. For the overhead mechanism, I found a mic stand that was $17 that had everything I needed. It had all the range of motion, and the thread on the end of it was actually the same size as a tripod. It came apart really easily, and then to fit it around my steel rod, I just had to add one little rubber bumper that you would put under a piece of furniture. That helps it clasp really tightly around the steel rod and hold in position.
You've welded? What's up, local?
I really like the GorillaPod from Joby. It has a really nice ball joint tripod head on it.
Yes, that you
So
can
I took
remove.
the same head and put it on all my tripods. So I bought another one to add to this system. That way I can really easily move the camera from one tripod to the next. Having the ball
So maybe a Joby head on whatever I'm doing is the right way to go.
joint really gives you a full range of motion. You can set the camera wherever you want based on the top mechanism, and then once it's in place, you can point the camera anywhere you want because of the ball joint. And the whole thing
That's actually, dude. Unfortunately, I didn't have that much ceiling space, but this in the craft room would have been awesome.
comes on and off with one click. I wanted to evenly light the table, and I wanted the lighting to be fixed, so I got a strip of LEDs that happen to come with a remote. It just plugs together and you can turn them on and off and change the brightness with the remote, which is really handy. The strip has adhesive on the back of it, so you peel off the tape and then just stick it to the surface where you wanted them to stay. There are marks every couple of inches where you can cut the strips, and then once you get them all in place, you can go back and make connections between the 2 places that you cut.
Whoa.
They have
Lighten up the whole
You
thing.
can solder together with very short wires like this. I had to get 2 packages of these LEDs to have enough to cover all the space, but once they were all wired together, it gave a really nice even lighting to the entire table.
Look at this craft room.
Shots worked really well, and even banging on the table with a fist didn't move the camera very much.
That's pretty
I gotta
good.
say, I'm really excited about how this turned out. It's way cooler than I thought, and it was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. I was really overcomplicating the mechanism up here in my brain for a long time, trying to come up with something really clever, but something that would be
Is the audio like super fucking off for you? I don't know why, but the NDI is lagging like way behind. Let me try something real quick. Hold on. Like way behind. Maybe if I turn off my NDI output and then I turn this one. Bandwidth highest? Let's see lowest. Latency mode. Let's just go to low and see what happens. Experimental. Yoink. What the why is it so tiny? What the hell happened? Okay. What up, Wiccan? How's it going, dog? Old job. We had one guy that tried to teach me. I don't think it was for me. It was supposed to look like a stack of nickels. Yeah, that's what I've been told as well. Wiccan, it's good to see you, buddy. Good morning and welcome on in. YouTube has just been sucking dick. YouTube and Twitch, just watching videos in general.
Be easy to pull off as well, and that microphone stand just turned out to be the perfect option to put there. It gives me the full range of motion that I wanted, and even though it's lightweight, it's still actually sturdy enough to hold the camera in place if I put it up at an angle or did something crazy with it. I also went back and forth about whether to use wood or metal for the frame, and I ended up on metal mainly because it could be smaller and take up less space on the desk itself. It's super rigid because it's steel, but if you wanted to use wood, it would work just as well. I think it would just have to be a little bit bigger so that it was sturdy. So if you're going to make one of these, another consideration that may be different.
So let's say cooking camera setup. Let's see what people are doing. Let's see what everybody else in the world is doing. Best overhead camera setup. How do I film my Instagram stories? Oh, wow. Unfortunate, dude. I would suck Devil's Night off all day long. I don't even know if my other camera is on. If it's not, you're gonna get what you get, okay? Get that ass up! My camera's robbed, bro. What up, Devils? Yo, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. My name is Knackers. We are currently trying to plan a camera kitchen setup. That's it. Hi, I play a lot of video games. I stream podcasts. I like building things. That's what we're doing.
Hey guys, Ronnie here from Primal Gourmet. At least
I feel like this video could have been 15 seconds long just by showing what he showed in the beginning. I wish I had a fucking island like that in the kitchen, dude. Are you kidding me? I would die. How to shoot cooking videos from above. Plus price cost.
I'm going to be sharing with you the 3 things that you need to get started, the accessories that you're going to want to look into, how to shoot the actual video, and 3 mistakes that I actually made myself.
Holy hair on that guy!
So the things you're going to need are...
Look at that!
So if you don't have get an iPhone.
Jealous.
$8,
that's all that is. Okay.
Colored boards, and they were all around $8. You know, find something that you like and board.
How are we going to get a camera in the microwave? The kitchen filming setup you cannot cook without. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's pretty easy to cook without a camera. I want to put my penis in that hair.
welcome to the Hunter Report, and today I'm going to talk about this setup that I use to film my food segments. I haven't done a food segment in almost a year. I'm going to be doing just a quick one in the next few weeks. Then it's going to be back to technology, mostly technology, and this is the setup that I use. The reason I have this setup with this clamp here is because there was a tripod right in front of me. And when you have a tripod in front of you and you're trying to cut things or cook things and show, I mean, this thing is like favorite.
This is what I want to avoid. Having to have a cabinet door open. I don't know if you guys have ever... This is super cool shit right here. Isn't that awesome? Like, how cool of a shot was that?
My B-roll sequences. All right, so the plan, I'm gonna come in like this. When I give you the cue, you start pouring, and I tip. You look like you're in Monday mode. People watching behind the scenes are gonna be like, wait, is he actually mad? Go for it.
How cool. Really fucking cool. By the way, shout out. I'm sorry I'm watching your video on my stream. Daniel Schiffer. Guys, I'm going to post this link in chat. If you like what you saw, go fucking like and subscribe, okay? Hit that bell! That's what I'm going to start doing. Stupid! Alright, so none of these are really what I'm looking for. This is also a cool one. Okay, I'm going to show you guys this one as well.
You got your own car with your own insurance.
Thanks, Steph. No more driving that old hand-me-down.
Surprise!
No.
Like, it's sort of kind of nauseating, but at the same time, I think it's kind of cool. I'm hungry.
All right.
Cool shit. Like, really cool shit, you know? I'm into it. But this isn't helping me. Okay. All right. Yeah, none of these are. Let's see here. Okay. Kitchen. Overhead stove camera mount. Nothing. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. Let's just go to the good old. Let me make sure I'm not logged into my Amazon account here. All right, we're Gucci. So we need to look for, let's see, camera mounting plate. Let's just see what we got as far as camera mounts, okay? And I think this is a good time to give me some of that sweet, sweet music. What up, Beer Balot? Couldn't you just use a track light and mount a cam to it? See, that's my other thing. I could. Some sort of track system. Let's see. Sliding track system. I'm gonna go fill up my coffee and pee real quick. And then we'll get right back to this, okay? Forgot my coffee cup! Motherfucker! All right, so I guess before we start looking, we can do a little bit more brainstorming on what needs to happen underneath the shelf. Let me plug this boy back in. You know what would be the dream? Motherfucking like a cheap ass Apple TV to have in here so that I could wirelessly push my display. That would be amazing. Cool. Remote controlled traveling system. Oh my god. Now we're just getting into the real expensive shit now. All right, so how can I make it look like so we're looking at the underside of a shelf? Like this? Dude, I don't even fucking know. So if we're looking, okay, I think I got it. Right? Dude, I can't. Hold on. I gotta look at my shelf. This one goes straight across. Oh yeah, because then we could just go like this. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we'll do this. Oh my god. Really could use like a fucking ruler, you know? That's good enough for me. Good enough for me, chat. By the way, while I'm drawing this, how are you guys? I really didn't spend too much time talking to you and seeing how you guys are doing. How are you? How's life? How's your weekend? What have you been doing? Have you been playing anything fun? Is there anything that you would just like to share with the community? Something you want to get off your chest? I'd love to hear about what you guys have been got going on. I always love checking in with you and see how you guys are doing. What games you've been playing? Is there anything I should be looking out for? We're gonna be talking on the podcast tonight about the streamer awards or the game awards and stuff. Probably some other shit too. All right, so am I doing this? Now I'm confused. Yeah, this is the underside of the table. Okay, so this needs to come up. This needs to come up. Yeah, and you know, like for the record, like anytime, I know I've said this before, but I always just want to make it clear, like at the beginning of the streams when we're just sitting there and talking, like that's the time I want you guys to just be like, hey, by the way, this is what's going on in my life. Or hey, remember last time we were talking about how I almost got my car and then I didn't? Like, use that time to connect. Use that time to talk about yourself. If there's like, hey, Knackers, I want you to check out this song, fucking link it up. Like that time before playing video games is always the time for me to like give you guys undivided attention. And I love that shit. Just so you guys know, in case it wasn't already known. I'm just data collecting for the NSA, by the way. What up, Master Charles? What's good? good to see you. This is app. Oh my god, this is paper. This one right here, bottom right next to the iTunes icon. It is paper. It's actually a really cool app. I like it a lot. All right, I gotta get close to this. Hold on. Weenie, Conbot, and I went to Micro Center yesterday, and I saw that they had Logitech C920s on sale for $50. So I bought one in preparation for this stuff. Life is great, bro. Got a good review at work. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Been playing a lot of Boneworks lately. It's super dope. I need to get on that. I'm gonna try and get on that this week so that I can, because I've been waiting for that game forever. Went to a party with old colleagues Friday night. Expectations high, as the last time it ended late in the morning. This time it ended 11:30. No joke. Fucking expectations absolutely demolished. Just picked up a C920 for $50 on Amazon Black Friday. Motherfucker. Yeah, they're back up to like $60 or $70 now. But thankfully, Micro Center had them on sale for $50. And they're the ones, it's the 920S. The one that comes with the privacy shutter. Yeah, do it, Wicked. They're $50 still. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. I like where Wiccan's head was at. So let's say like this is and this is the wall corner, and there's gonna be mounts that kind of like are holding the shelf up, so they're probably gonna come on the shelf like this, come down the wall like this, and then brace it like that. You know, we don't really need to see that. So my idea here is to have a sliding track system like this. Like this would be like, this is our like barbecue sauce, okay? And then you got like your, let's just call this one sriracha, okay? I know it's not a sriracha bottle, but it's hot. It's hot shit. And then you got your La Choy soy sauce, which kind of looks like this. You know, it's got like that big bubble butt kind of. Oh my god, that was that was terrible. Oh my god, what is happening? There we go. You just got to start from the bottom, okay? Here's some soy sauce. You guys can see, right? Okay, cool. I can't believe how fucking hard that was. And then so down here, obviously, would be stove. Down there! Yeah, the cost is up there, Gray. I'm still like, I still have a little bit of buyer's remorse when it comes to my camera. I've just been so busy and I haven't had the motivation to go out and shoot. Because here's the thing, when I leave for work, it's dark. When I get home from work, it's dark. I can't go outside and shoot. Shooting inside is depressing as fuck. I can only take pictures of my house so many fucking times. I just like want to be able to go outside. It's really hard for me to like want to record YouTube videos in my house. Hot shit and condoms. Oh my God. Yum, 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 yum. I used to have one, but had to sell it. Hey, I know how that goes. Gray, I sold my all-time favorite electric guitar to make a car payment one time. I regret that every day. Every fucking day. I wish I had it right now. Like the guitar isn't even available anymore. Like you can't get it in the color and the body style that I had. I sold it for like $280 just so I could make a car payment. Worst fucking decision. Hurts bad. I know those feels. So this track, so this way, most of the time, a C920. Here, let's make a little track slidey thing in the middle here, okay? Most of the time, there will be like, let's say there's a mounting plate here, okay? It's going to be the C920 that's going to be looking down. Okay, so I know this doesn't look like much, okay? C920. And I want that to be able to slide left and right and left and right. And like that guy was talking about earlier, we would want to get a Joby ball head, which is a 360, so that we can swivel it around whatever which way. But for the most part, I want the camera to be able to look down at all 4 burners at one time. This means we're gonna have to keep our stove really clean, which we're not really good at. Grease and heat. This is what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that the camera will be high enough, because the camera is gonna be above my head, aiming down. It's gonna be kind of far away. I don't think it'll be a big issue. It could. It might. But I don't know. I don't know. And I think, yeah, what's up, Rebel? Long time no see. I think it's going to be in such short bursts that it won't matter. The likelihood of me putting my A6400 above is is small. For the most part, when I'm doing cooking things, I just want to use my phone. And so I just need to be able to mount my phone, which is pretty easy. Or it's going to be the C920 during cooking streams, which if it ever gets too greasy, just buy a new one at that point. But I don't think that'll happen because C920s are pretty robust. I do not have a cooker hood. There's a cooker hood on it right now, but it doesn't work very well. Grease will be the big thing. Yeah, but like, I don't think I'm gonna get away from that anyways, right? Like, I think there's always gonna be an issue. But I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think it depends on what I cook, right? This is gonna be the whole thing. So, I guess I'm less worried about the C920 going up. Or, excuse me, the Sony A6400. I'm more concerned about being able to get my phone. I'm gonna go get the phone mount so I can show you guys what it looks like. All right, so I have 2 things to show. One of them is going to be a secondary camera that I use for the craft room. So don't worry about any of this other stuff. What I want to show you is this. There is a 360 ball joint here. So when I loosen this camera can point any which way, and it can already point any which way because the camera itself has like a, you know, a tilt and pan, but this allows me to point it any way that I want, which is something I'm stoked about. So at minimum, I need to be able to have this connected to a 360 ball head joint. And then this is where it needs to be mounted. So like I want this thing to be mounted to a plate that can slide in that track so that this whole thing can slide left and right. It's a plan. So that is for the C920. That's what it needs to look. So we just need everything from like my hand down. Not bad. Okay. For the phone, we have another version of a 360 degree ball head. So this holds my phone. It goes at the top. So the track would be up here, you know, and then this ball joint would be like this so that the phone was facing downward. So then here's where the track would need to be so that this could slide back and forth, left and right, depending on what burner that I'm using. You know, I want to be able to zoom in on stuff. So it's got to be track. And then I just need to find a way to get these ball joints mounted to the track. And that way I can look at them and see what's going on. So those are the two things that I'm worried about. Because for the cooking streams, there's going to have to be a C920 that's looking down at all times. And then to the right of this, so as you can see on this one, okay, let's go in here. And I think I'm almost pretty positive that the pole mounting system isn't going to be what we're looking for this project. I don't think that's what's going to be working. Because worst case scenario, I could just get my GorillaPod and mount my A6400 above if I really need to. But I think I don't want to do that as much because of the grease. Oh, I got you, Wiccan. We need type 2 slow. Yeah. So over here, to visualize this a little bit more, there's a cabinet. Right here. I know that was like a really delayed response. Suck my dick. And this cabinet, unfortunately, goes all the way to the fridge. I'm ignoring you right now, Chad. Hold on. I want to get this cabinet finished. Fuck! There we go. Sorry, I ignored you for so long. Okay, let me see. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Wiccan, you can post links. $140. Holy fuck. Christ. All right, so this is what the homie Wiccan was looking at. What about a movable arm on the wall, but on the side? I really don't want to do anything from the wall. There's gonna be a big, thick wooden shelf right above the stove. I'd rather just use that than have like arms coming off the wall, you know? You could reposition the camera and even shoot from the side, avoiding heat, vapor, and grease. Well, here's the thing. Because of this cabinet, and it being so low, I can't really shoot from the side and get a good angle on the stuff. That's my only problem. And it's going to be so high up, like here. This is where the camera is going to be mounted underneath. And that's probably, I don't know, 4 feet above where the food is. And like I said, it's a $50 webcam. It's not going to be anything expensive. Set it on fire. Set the whole shit on fire. Yeah, if there was a way, like if I had an island and I could shoot off to the side, that would be amazing. DIY perks called How I Made a Professional Camera Slider. I think I know which one you're talking about. And I think that's way too much. Yeah, I've seen this before. I remember looking at this when I was trying to do my craft room shit.
In this video, we're going to be making...
It's so bulky too. Like, I don't... this is really overkill for... Well... It's really overkill for a webcam.
Where the cloth doesn't get discolored after wiping the copper with it.
However, this might not be a terrible idea. No, this might not be a terrible idea. Okay. We're rethinking the poll.
As it's cheap and very rigid. So the first thing we'll do is print off and cut out the PDF drill bit to aid accuracy, following it up afterwards with a 4mm drill bit to expand them to the required 4mm diameter. The same can be done for the central hole, only this time it needs to be finished off with a 9mm drill bit instead. The next step is to use a coping saw to carefully cut along the outline. This is really only for visual purposes, as it does look a bit more professional having curves instead of it being square. Once it's cut, we can use some sandpaper to smooth the curves.
I've never seen this board before.
End pieces and
what is that shit? I need that.
Also included in the template. These can be then finished off.
Shoot from a helicopter.
PVA and water.
Dude, bro, just hire a fucking helicopter, man.
Now that they're completed, we can now prepare the copper pipes together so that the front has a piece jutting out on top and the back is supported with the copper pipes holes for the platforms. As we'll be using end caps, we'll plug them in at this point and place
look
the
at
end platform.
That, you crafty little
This
fuck.
stage really requires as much accuracy as you can muster, which is why using a small drill bit is very important. Each hole needs to go right the way through to the other side, as vertically as possible. The top holes can then be expanded by using progressively larger drill bits until they're 4mm wide. Once that's done, the pipe...
What up, Conbot? Yo, put me on the Megatron, bro!
As you
How
can see,
funny would
it's
that be?
in line, but that doesn't really matter too much, as these holes will function as
Well,
one
here's the
of
thing.
these holes.
Aesthetic wise, copper pipes to match copper pans. You know what I'm saying? We get some color, get some color in there and shit. Oh, and use the $50 webcam for the helicopter.
These also need to be expanded. Also, note how the head of these screws is flat on the bottom. The screw slides just above the platforms, so we can now carefully drill a hole in the center of each end piece for an M4 screw and dome nut to be screwed in to act as a buffer. With the slider now almost complete, the last job is to make a counterweight system to allow the camera to be balanced when the slider is used at an angle. To allow the cord to slide smoothly over the edge, we need to make a roller using a little plastic pulley wheel. We'll start by making a gap for it by drilling into the end platform, just in from the outside to pull them off. A thin rod, which in my case was an old drill bit, can now be inserted into the wheel, followed by 2 washers on either side. Now we can get a knife and gouge out a little channel on each side of this gap, just wide enough for the rod to be forced into. A little bit of clear drying glue should be all that's needed to keep it from ever coming loose.
That's some crafty shit, man.
Over the screw
The colorway.
and
The colorway. My favorite word in the entire words. I know words. I know the best words. Fuck.
The other end can be attached to a counterweight, keeping the whole thing in balance, allowing for very smooth camera moves, even with very steep gradients.
We're just thinking the opposite direction. We're thinking to be hanging from the top. Jesus Lord, what the fuck was that? Give me a parts list. Rollers. Medium density fiberboard. Okay. I appreciate it, Cola. Have a good one, man. I'll catch you later. Get that ass suck. MDF sucks. Apparently not. This man used it easy peasy. Okay. So that's what we're thinking. Like, I wonder if I even need the ability to slide it left and right, right? Because, like, I'm thinking in my head what I want. But when it comes down to it, am I actually going to use it? Yo, Beerbalot, we already got a channel that does that. It's Trainwrecks. If it gets wet, it disintegrates. That's why he painted it so much. Ah, that's good to know. It's glue and sawdust. Is that what it is? The fuck? I didn't know that. That seems like it could be so handy for like little DIY things. Let's make a motorized camera slider.
Junior year, baby.
Oh my God.
After school for High School Musical, the musical.
I have a new boyfriend. We're doing this so we'd be in each other's grills.
She has to see me in a whole new light. Do you even know the plot of High School Musical?
Let's do this.
Hi everybody, my name is Max, and today I'm building an Arduino-controlled camera slider. There are many cheap sliders available, but none that are motorized.
Wait a minute. Look at it. This isn't exactly. You guys can't see. Look at this thing.
Max, and today I'm building an Arduino-controlled camera slider. There are many cheap sliders available, but none that are motorized. So I built my own.
Just give me this thing. And let me secure that to the bottom of the shelf.
Using a stepper motor, a belt drive, and
bro, you didn't. Where's the goddamn parts list? Okay, let's just do newer camera track slider. We get some fucking tunes up in here, dude. Because here's the thing. Most people getting these sliders want this so they can do moving shots left and right. I just need to be able to move it when I need it. Oh. Ooh. Oh my, look at the little wheels. This is what I was talking about with the poles, bro. Okay, we're revisiting the pole. What about a boom arm? I don't want to do a boom arm. It's too bulky. I don't need it to be able to move anywhere. I just need it to be able to slide left and right and then have a 360 ball joint so that I can angle it. I thought about a boom arm, but when you're trying to mount things from the ceiling, the cheaper boom arms don't really do as well. Because I use like, I don't know, 5 of them around the house. And when you turn them upside down, because that's what this is. Same thing we got going on right here. This is for the craft room. I don't really want this in my kitchen at all times. So I'm trying to go for the under cabinet look so it can kind of be hidden a little bit, you know? All right, so let's look at what else. What other things we got going? We got a $45, we got a $60 one. Look at that thing. An auto dolly. Copper pipe in that mount done. That's what I'm saying. And that would be probably the path of least resistance and financial detriment. That one kind of looks shitty. I don't know. Maybe shitty's the way to go. Camera. We'll look at this one. Let's look at this one. ePhoto. Oh my God. A little helicopter toy. Get a little drone for fucking kitchen streams. Copper pipe is expensive. Is it really? Well, here's the thing. I need 3 feet of it. Probably 3/4 inch. Wait, 10 feet for $11? That's nothing. That's super cheap because we're talking. Let me go measure real quick. Ow, I stepped on a webcam. Two and a half feet. I only need 2.5 feet of it. So that's not bad. So are there like different kinds? Mueller Streamline copper pipe. What this clamp was a clamp that we were looking at. This boy. What's the diameter? Oh, it goes all the way to 2 inches. That could work. It's not, I mean, it could work. Maybe we'll try both ways. If you're running all new plumbing, it'll add up, but he just needs one piece. Yeah. Dude, doesn't that fucking suck when it's like, hey, What's funny is this isn't even fucking close to where I live. This is like, this is an hour away. You want to know my location? Block. Livonia's so fucking far. So I guess that's where my ISP is getting. Check the length on the pre-made rails. Oh yeah. Well, I guess here's the thing. I have a Dremel. So if these are too long, I really just need the track and the mounting plate. Because if we look at this right now, right here, it's already got the cat. This is, I mean, you know I love you, right? You just want to hang out with us? I just need this and this. And so I need a quick release plate is what I'm looking for. Suction pad, oh my God. Irresponsible. Because I want to be able to swap the webcam for my phone. Yo, I would not trust suction anything above a stove. Heat and moisture going up onto where this shit is mounted. That's a hot no-go for me. Especially not a fucking $1,300 phone. What is that's kind of a low profile track. Okay. This cat. You see it? You see his arm on my neck?
What if you take me somewhere else? Somewhere where I don't belong, and we hide there till morning?
I can't remember anything without you.
That's very sweet, but try, okay?
Okay, so let's look at these. If we didn't want to go the clamp route, so if we wanted to go this route, so this is newer. Look at this. This already has holes where we could screw into the shelf. Track can be used on the ground or worked with a tripod. I guess here's the question. Can this go upside down? Great slider. Very solid and smooth. It looks like it could go upside down with those wheels, right? I would think so. Yeah, he sleeps on his back a lot like that. Also, for everybody that's here right now, just kind of hanging out and planning projects, this is some of my favorite shit. Just to do this planning kind of stuff. And to be able to have people to bounce these ideas off of too is a really, really big thing for me. Like, I enjoy it so much. So I really appreciate you all being here and just kind of helping out. It's fun stuff. This one looks a little bulky. So my question is, how do you release it? How do you release it from wherever it's on? And I think that could be okay upside down. Okay. I didn't want to do that shit. Oh, that was the end of the pictures. Okay. What if we search? What if we do see all the reviews? And then we do upside down. Damn it! All right. Yo, what up, Zottle? Brainstorming. That's the word that I was thinking of. How you doing, Zottle? All right, so then we got this one. Looks great. Defective mount. Regardless, one of these would actually be pretty good to be able to mount on my cabinet. Ooh, you got a Ronin? I'm kind of jelly. I'm actually a lot jelly. Is this a 360? It is. Oh, well, ish. Very good product. Great. Okay. Grip gear. Camera slider rail extra track for Movie Maker. Yeah, Jobies are sold on Amazon. Joby. Ball. Head. There we go. Oh. I didn't realize they were that expensive. I actually don't even remember how much my Joby cost when I got it. I got the smaller Gorilla Mount one. I think I would probably just go with the smaller one because I don't need the bigger ball head. But yeah, these, okay. This is what I'm thinking of. This is what I'm thinking of is I want that quick release plate so that I can either do my phone. So I guess I wouldn't need, let's see. So I could get rid of this. So we would just have to buy one Joby ball head, just one of these guys, and then a couple extra of those quick release plates. I could put one of those quick release plates on the bottom of my phone, one of the quick release plates on the webcam. So that if I was just doing a random cooking thing where I just wanted to record it with my phone, I could just quick release the webcam off of the mount and then put my phone on. I'm an idiot. Then we need extra Joby quick release plate. Trying to figure out how to do your new space rack setup? Yeah, I am. Yes, I am. Yeah, for the kitchen. And then I'm going to have to figure out, I guess the other plan is I want the computer to be portable enough so that I can bring it outside for doing flat top griddle streaming. Joby quick release plate. And then one of these tracks. Question is, which one? I'm thinking of this one. So the ball head, the Joby ball head would get screwed onto that. The track goes left and right. And it would be upside down. I wonder if there's a video on this. Which computer? I actually have an extra. I have a older i5 Dell. Oh, is this a video? Yes. It's just like a micro tower, because the only thing is, here's the thing. I'm not going to be streaming from the kitchen. I'm just going to use NDI to send all of the camera feeds back to my streaming PC and then broadcast it from there. So like I'll be wearing a wireless mic. The mic has a wireless body pack, and then it'll go through my compressor and into this mixer. Or I might even just go back to since the craft room is closer, I might just stream the videos back to the craft room. And that way that I only have to walk to the craft room when I want to edit something with the stream. Because the craft room stream PC is a Intel 4770K and could probably do a little bit better of a job. And we obviously have the 2 massive TVs that are in the craft room, but I would still need to find out how to get a monitor for chat. Like, if this was my house, what I would do is I would cut a hole in one of my cabinets and I would put screens in the doors so that I could just look up at my cabinet and see chat. How cool would that be? But really what I could do is I could mount my iPad on the outside of the cabinet door and use that for chat too. But do I want to, here's, you got battery life. Do I want to, how do I mount my iPad to the door of the cabinet without fucking it up? And the answer is not nice. And here's the other thing. I want all of this stuff to be stationary so that I don't have to set it up when I want to do it. Like that's the whole point of all of this is spend the least amount of money, but make it so that I don't have to set it up every single time. And I think the undershelf camera system is going to be okay. We still need to figure out lighting. Oh no, this video has really bad reviews. Oh my God. Turn it upside down and show me, fucker. Turn it upside down. Turn it upside down. That better be quarter 20. There you go. There you go. Okay. What is that for? Does that secure it? Oh, look at that. He does top and bottom. I agree, Master Charles. I use a lot of their, because sometimes you don't need a $400 tripod or a $50 ball joint mount. See, that's what I'm interested in right there, is a quick release. That's one of the other things that we need to find out. Oh, that's actually, that's on a tripod. One of their mics being shitty. Ooh, yeah. I can't say I would buy anything electronic from them. As far as like mount stands and shit like that, absolutely. That is not gonna be sturdy at all. This is kind of ridiculous because there's no way that that's gonna look good. Dude, Manfrotto is expensive as fuck. Oh, look. Look at that fucking footage. This is Jerry with Channel 7. We got a tornado that's ripping through Pine Grove right now. Back to you, Cotton. That just looks ridiculous. It looks so bad. But thankfully, we don't need smoothness when it comes to this. We just need the ability to move. Cat, suck my dick. In a video game. So I think that might be the route to go. I think that might be the way.
And an Arduino. You could find a link
This is the way. "3M hooks on the inside of the cabinet door in the kitchen act as a mount." You just gave me so. Yeah, so you would mount them to the inside of the cabinet. Better yet, if it's the inside of the cabinet, I would just fucking screw it. So put them on the inside and then use some sort of like strap system to wrap around the outside. Yeah, you're a Link, Ginkgo. Go for it. Or you're a Link. I'm Zelda. I'll be your Zelda. You're a mod. You can post links. Maybe. A sub. I said a mod? God damn it, dude. No, thank you! My only fear is what happens when I try to take those off the cabinet? So I guess what I was thinking was this. So if this is like, let's say this is the cabinet door. I know this is really bad, okay? We could put like one of those hooks that you were talking about upside down and then use some sort of string or strap to actually wrap around the outside like this. Maybe we put another one over here and another strap this way. And then just find a way to mount the iPad on the outside with the straps. Like with some fucking magnets or shit. So the straps would wrap to the inside of the cabinet door where this is and then tie here. And that's something that I could like take on and off for a stream. I don't mind that at all. So that could work. I don't know how to like delete these pages once I... How do I delete a fucking page? Oh, there we go. I don't need that one, and I don't need that one. Okay. Okay. Short wood screw? Yeah, definitely. I think that could work for Shizzle. Oh my god, this lightning dock that I use for my iPad is scorching hot. Oh! Yeah, this is a little out of the price range. I really don't want to go that route. Did I just close fucking Chrome? God damn it. I lost. Oh no, I didn't. It's right here. I'm an idiot. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I think this is the way to go. So if let's bring up another thing here. So let's plan this out. Let's plan all the parts that we're going to need. We're going to need, so here is shelf. Okay. We're going to need some sort of spacer. So like this could be anything. This could be wood. This could be particle board. So let's say particle board. Spacer. Okay. Let's say, get out of here, fucking eraser. Let's say we have a couple of those. Let's say we have two. And I think that could be something like, I don't know, like a 1/2 inch. All right. And then we're going to have the track. Let's, I guess we can probably offset these colors. That's a terrible, terrible design. So let's do red. Do red. Okay. Then we have the track. Oops. All right, so we have the track. So this is all going to be kind of like one piece. So we have the track, and then we also have the slider, which we can just, I guess we can, we'll keep it the same color. Say this is the slider. The actual mounting piece. This is the slider. I know that's probably not the name. Bring firing strips or homeowner grade shims. I want this to look as clean as possible because this is going to be the kitchen. So then we have a slider. The next deal. So this is the, I guess we can name this. Track sliding system draft. Okay. And then from there we have the Joby, which is gonna look like, I guess. Oh, have we upgraded to the pen? Oh my god. All right, Joby, which has this little rotating piece first. Then it has a big thing like this. Wait. Where's the quick release plate going to be? Oh, it's on top of the Joby. Okay. Okay. Joby ball. Right? Yeah. And then we have, so I guess we'll switch this up to the green. We'll make this the quick release plate. This is the Joby quick release. I drew a shitty diagram. Dude, I'm all about shitty diagrams. Are you kidding me? I gotta fart. That could work. Ring socket. What do you mean by ring socket? I think that could work. What I'm probably going to end up doing, I have so many extra monitors. Might just put a monitor on top of the fridge or something, you know? So Joby quick release. And then the camera is going to be on that. The camera is going to be attached to the quick release plate. So let's say... This is what the C920 is going to look like. I don't know why I wanted to make that crooked, but... C920 or iPhone. This is shelf. Particle board spacer. So I guess we can call this newer. Just so we don't forget what there are. I feel like the Joby Ballhead is going to add a lot of girth to it. Like, it won't be so low profile, but maybe it's not the end of the world. I'll have to think about that one. Holy Link! Three-in-one Smart Loop Universal Smartphone Ring Holder. I don't know if I would trust my $1,200 iPad on this little thing, you know? I don't know. I feel like I'd have to have something a little bit more sturdy. Oh, I got you. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay. What's up, Jace? Okay. The other question is, do I want to do the same type of project over here? Do I want to have two different, one for over the counter, one for over the cabinet? I'm sorry, one for over the counter, one for over the stove. You know, I would have extra rails. I would just need to buy another another track mounting system. That could work really well. You know what I wonder? No. See, here's the problem is, if I do anything here, I miss out. I'm not going to be able to open up the cabinet doors if I have anything, because my original thought I just had was, okay, so let's say the rail system is over here on the underside of this shelf, and we have our camera on one mounting plate here that's looking down. What if we had another mounting plate that had an arm that could extend this way, so that I could have a second camera that looks down? Because here, the two primary places that I want to have a camera is a stove and the cutting board that's going to be over here when I do all my chopping. So that's maybe something we can think about. Or I find a way, let's say I put like a screw here, and it just has a string that holds a tripod like this, like fucking Mission Impossible style, with another C920 that looks down. Because both these cameras need to have cables that go back to this PC. And so when I wanted to do a stream, all I would have to do is get the tripod, hook the ring onto the screw up here, and it would just hang there. And obviously, I don't think even there would even be a tripod per se. I would think there would just be a screw. Let's say we do a couple screws like this, and then maybe there's one underneath the cabinet. So there's two strings that hold the camera here, then one string here. And then like the webcam would just sit up top, but it would probably be more so down here. And then just pointing down at the cutting board. For the secondary. And I don't mind, like, if all this other stuff is already here, I don't mind having to set up one camera for a stream. Because then what is most likely going to happen is there's probably going to be a GoPro up here shining down so that we can get like a full 180-degree view of the kitchen. Jace, did I already say hi to you? Hello. Good morning. Hello and welcome in. Hi. Hello. 80 centimeter rails for this one. Because we're not going to need. Sorry, you couldn't see. Is this what you're talking about? 80 centimeters? Yeah. So if we go down to 60, it's only $56. Yo, have a good one, Ginkgo. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Hope you have a great day. I'll catch you later. Because yeah, I only need Echo, convert 60 centimeters to inches.
60 centimeters is about 24 inches.
That's almost exactly what I need. Actually, Echo, convert 80 centimeters to inches.
80 centimeters is about 31 inches.
I think that is what I would need. Let's look at something else real quick. What if we just look up Neewer camera track slider? Oh, I already did. Look at that. Do they just sell the slider separately? Shit, I don't think they do. Well, that kind of sucks, because then what if I just want to buy an extra slider, you know? The slider mechanism. That coffee's cold. God damn it. Echo, shut up. That's kind of poopy. They really don't sell it separately? Camera track slider, video stabilization rail with 4 bearings. I wonder how difficult it would be to make another one myself. Maybe you can order them from Neewer? I like this jam. Not that one. Where was the other one we were looking at? Here we go. Yeah, because I would just want that plate. Because I wouldn't want to have to buy that myself, you know? Or build it myself, excuse me. Yeah, I think I can contact the company and get one. Maybe. 4 durable wheels for smooth instability. I might have to end up buying 2 rails anyways, so not the end of the world.
Can I stay a bit longer?
I'm just gonna sit here and stare at this and think. $170 circular. Holy moly. That's actually kind of cool. Probably a good idea, Paul. I think those pieces on the end come off so you can slide the plates on and off. So that is where this is gonna be. I'm gonna probably have to come up with my own way to stop that slider, because I just want the rail. I don't need the feet on the end. I don't need these parts. I just need the rail and this piece and the slider in the middle. And then I would just have to find out how to get some sort of removable piece on each end so that it doesn't slide off. Oh, they come off with Allen wrenches. Okay. Maybe, I guess, maybe what I could do is, I know this is going to like sound super weird, but since these screw onto the rails with Allen keys, I could just cut this and this. Because all I need is the middle part to stop. So I can just cut here and cut here with a Dremel, paint it black, file it down so the edges aren't sharp. It looks thick though. I wonder what kind of metal it is. Now the real question is this. When it comes to here, Game Boy, anybody? Do I want to make it so that this business can slide back and forth this way? So instead of only having the ability to slide left and right like this, do I want this whole track system to be able to slide back and forth? Because maybe if I could slide this all the way to the back, I could angle the camera away so it wouldn't be directly above the grease or the heat. But how would I do that? And if I did do that, would that make this whole track mechanism have to be further down? I feel like that would be a lot more work for not a lot of reward afterwards. Like, I feel like I would like to have it that way, but like, I think this shelf is only going to be like a foot to a foot and a half. It's not going to be that deep. So I feel like it might be pointless. Get another rail mount and mount at 90 degrees. So then I would have to have two more rails like this and then two more sliding mechanisms. That's what that's going to be. Maybe just one in the center. I feel like that would be super wobbly. Or maybe instead of having like, I don't know. Maybe I have clamps here on each side that could just clamp. And then if I wanted to move it, I would just have to move the clamps. Maybe. That I'll have to think about another time. I'll have to ponder on that one. But I think for the most part, like, this being our design is actually pretty good. Maybe I can get away from this being a 1/2 inch. Maybe I can make that a 1/4 inch. Just enough. Because there's going to be clearance. Like, for the track, I actually kind of drew this backwards. So let me fix that. actually going to be more like this. So this is the track. And then the wheels go over it like that. So this is actually the wider part of it. Let's do this. I like this song. So this is track. Shit. How am I going to get to it now? Let's do like this. And that. We have migrated to using the pen instead of the pencil. Yeah. And then we got the motherfucking Joby Ball. Which I don't remember how we got to that purple. Looks good enough to me right there. Ratchet! I think the counter depth is typically 24, by the way. I think you're right. It's either 24 or 25. And I don't think so. Then that would make this probably 12 to 15 inches, I'd say. I don't think I want it to come out that far. I think I'm gonna have to, like, once I get the old cabinet removed and I have that space open, I'm gonna have to see where I want the height of this particular shelf to go, how deep I want it, because I want to be able to have a smaller shelf under here as well that's nowhere near as deep, because I don't want it to get in the way of the shot. But I do want to be able to store things there for quick access, mostly like some of the most used spices like salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, thyme, rosemary, cinnamon. I want those to be like right there to be able to grab them very, very easily. And then the shelf above that, which I'm going to be called the middle shelf, is going to be this one. It's going to be this one right here. And then the one above that is probably going to be another shelf, the same depth. But you know, like how deep can you go before it looks dumb? So okay. So let's see if we need any of this. I don't think we are going with this at all. Slight chance I might use this for extra. So let's do this. Pull mount for camera quarter 20. So we'll just save that for later. I don't think I need these. These look like these could be cheaper versions of the Jobies. And it might be a good place to save some money. Oops. Alternate to Joby heads. Head. Was this another track system? Yes, it was. Yeah, as far as the... You guys can't see what I'm doing. As far as the cabinet that is going to be above where I'm chopping things, it's going to be a lot harder to film that stuff because that cabinet is so low. Unless I get like some sort of fisheye, like a fisheye camera for that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I think we already marked down these quick release plates. Oh, you know what? We have to use the Joby because we need the quick release plates. So we have to do that. That is a good route to go with the copper pipes on the wheels though. Don't need that. Don't need that either. Don't need that. Thank God for this guide showing me that I could just buy a super cheap track. That is what I'm talking about. All right, so don't need this either. I think that's going to be the way to go. Did I already mark this one? Track system. Newer track system cameras. So that's going to go underneath the shelf. Wait a minute. What's the difference? Nothing. Just pluses. Pluses in the title. Already got the quick release on there. Okay. Under cabinet lighting is the next thing I need to tackle, which I don't have any currently. Do we do LED strips? I wanted to look up shelves above stove. Then we also need LED strip cabinet. So we're gonna need something that's fucking bright and temperature changing. That is some sturdy shit. That looks fucking sweet. Sir, can I make this bigger? I guess not. Oh shit, they went pipe shelf. Dude, what I would do for a stove like this. Oh my God. It would be amazing. I hate this new fucking Google Images so much. Got a hood. Look at that. Oh, look at that little fan they got up there. A lot of these places just don't even have a fan. Give thanks. Probably a microwave with a fan. No vent. That looks like it could be a vent. What do I want for dinner? I have no idea. Fried chicken actually sounds good, but the last time we had fried chicken, you didn't eat it. I know that's because you were sick, but I don't know if it's officially ruined because you ate it and you threw it up. I've got a hood. Got a hood. This is what I'm thinking of. Something along these lines. Thick ass wood. And then, yeah, see right underneath how they've got like the tiny shelf for just the spices? It's a great fucking idea. Be right back. Did you try and type weed, Clover, but you typoed weed for dinner? Oh, look at that. Those are cool. Oh, wood. 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 Would you like some wood? I should have known. Should have known. That's super cool. I like pipe shelves. Pipe shelves, pipe desks. Super dope. All right, so let's do wooden. That's not wood. These are all the same fucking images that I just searched. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to have... This is exactly what our cabinets look like. And this is... Who designed the cabinets to be like that? You should have just gotten tiny cabinets above your microwave, you fucking forehead. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Look at that! That is so 90s. Oh my god. That's absolutely insane. Those Lifex tiles are expensive? Yes, they are, but they are totally worth it and better than Nanoleaves. What is it, 250 for 5? But look how gorgeous they are, man. Look. That's what your money gets you. Aren't they gorgeous? You do all sorts of things with them. Hit the, whoops, color cycle action. That looks like the same thing. Get the fire going. Oh, set the mood for when you want the pussy. Do a strobe if you want. Pastels is one of my favorite. It doesn't show up on stream very good. It's one of my favorite in real life, but never looks good on stream. Random is another one that usually looks pretty cool. But again, doesn't translate on stream all that well. Always been a fan of Morph. Animorphs! My asshole stinks. Do they do the same thing here too? I can't tell actually. So Weenie, you're thinking blue? Painting blue? Oh man. Meat market. Look at that. Yeah, the person who designed our kitchen just like obviously wasn't a cook. Oh fuck, dude. Oh fuck. Can you imagine? Where the fuck is the one image I was here for? There we go. I mean, I can't say I want those on wheels. Unless they locked, which I assume that they do. Holy kitchen. Now, what are the fucking points of all of these pots? I like, come on now. You know that's not practical. That's just overblown. Oh man, that'd be dope. Oh, looks like a Camp Chef right there. So yeah, I think we're definitely going the route of tiny shelf, big shelf, and then another big shelf above it. Go back to the top and let's just go shelves above stove. This is the same style that Weenie has. That could do. They're oh man. Oh man. Wouldn't even have to fucking brace them. $40 a shelf. Fuck me. How many inches did I need? I have to go measure again. Hold on. I'm sorry. The cabinets come out of the wall. Oh, these are Etsy? Fuck. IKEA aren't solid wood. But these might be. And wait, are these just the brackets? Floating shelf brackets. These are just the brackets. Actually, that's not the worst because then I could make the shelves myself. So I have 33 inches. All right, so let's look at this. Okay, let's do some. This cabinet right here. Let's give me my red. This is 14 inches. This, I think, is like 27 inches to the wall. To the window! To the wall! So I think this shelf is probably going to be like, this is the one above, like right at my head level. It's probably going to be anywhere from like 15 to 18 inches deep. And this is the one that is going to have, this is camera slidey shelf. The one above it will probably be a little bit shorter, and the one below it will be much shorter. So I think all three shelves are going to be different depths. I think that's what I'm going to go with. Yo, what up, Tongue Shovel? What's going on? Welcome in. Good morning. Welcome to Knackers at Night. Today, on episode 71, Knackers is going to take you back into his kitchen and give you an inside look at how he plans for his projects. Tonight on the show, we have a lovely selection of music. hgtv.radio.net. Please use Netscape Browser 5.0 or later to access. Okay. Would you like to be my neighbor? Sorry, I'm just kind of like bouncing to and from and just kind of doing some planning in my head. I think one of the hardest things is going to be these shelves are obviously not going to have as much space as the cabinet, so I'm going to have to find another spot for some of this stuff to go. No IKEA. I mean, I guess we could do IKEA. I'm just like worried about, I don't know if that stuff, I don't know if that kind of shelving is meant for the kitchen, you know? Because I could probably do, let's say, see, here's the problem. How am I going to drill these fucking holes in the wood like that? And the answer is I'm not. Let's see. Kitchen. Floating shelf. Even if they were like this, I wouldn't mind. If there was a bracket underneath, not a big deal to me whatsoever. Something like these. Pretty low profile, I think. Because I have to be able to screw the wood into the... You guys can't fucking see. I'm an idiot. Okay, there you go. Wayfair. I don't know if I want anything to do with that. Dakota Love. .36" and I only have 33, unfortunately. Such like a weird. I might have to get like longer pieces of wood and then cut them to size. Like I might have to get 8 inches deep, 5 inches deep. 5 inches? I need way more than that. Says Weenie Never. 5 is totally adequate. Okay, so that's kind of a dead end there. Okay, I can get rid of these. Yoink. What depth are these? 10? 10 inches? Then maybe this product isn't for me if they're all going to be that shallow, you know? DIY Cartel. Rustic. Etsy, real simple. This is the other thing I'm interested in. I need something that's going to be bright. Maybe I just have to go the like cheapo Amazon because I want to be able to change the color of the temperature. Or maybe there's a better way. Maybe there's a better way to light the under cabinet. Kitchen do the white strips. Flexible. Wireless under counter lighting. I don't think I want to deal with wireless. I think I'd rather just wire it. I guess I can always change the white balance of the camera if we get white LEDs. These look like brown lights. Isn't it crazy that like there's lights that you can't, like how do you light a room brown? You can't. How do you light a room gray? You can't. Green also doesn't show up in LEDs all that well either. Like big floodlight wise. 6 pieces, 20 inches. Can I change the temperature? Warm white. No, I want cool. I don't want warm for food. Let's see. Kitchen cabinets white, cool. Blah. Black & Decker? No. Let's see. Get a brown flag, hang it over the light. Boom. You're onto something there, Mr. Hookah. Except for a fire hazard. You dumbass. Under cabinet LED strip.
With so many patterns, colors, and sizes to choose from, you'll want a shag rug in every room.
Hello. In this video, I'm going to show you how to install under the cabinet LED lights. These are the strip lights. Now these lights can be bought at
Which one?
Home Depot or Lowe's. They peel back and stick to mostly any surface. Installing them is very easy, but in my situation, I actually want both sets of cabinets
Why is your fucking Alexa on Darth Maul mode?
to be controlled off of one switch, so everything goes on or off at the same time. I don't want to have a switch for these lights and another switch for those lights. One switch for everything. So as I noted, these are very easy to install and easy to stick to almost any surface.
Do you really need to liven up under cabinet lighting? Like, is this really necessary?
As I want it under the counter, I'm going to, under the cabinet rather, I'm going to start there. And now I'm just going to measure out and see just how much I need for this section and then the following section. So, right about there. And then we're going to add an additional. And sometimes it gets a bit tangly, so you want to make lines. And then just cut like so. And add another piece to hold back the plastic. So using 20 gauge copper wire, which you can pretty much purchase at any store, you're going to cut about half an inch. Half an inch.
Great view. It's a great view, cameraman.
You pull and you're good to go. And there you are. And you're going to do that for both of them. All right, so now we're going to show.
I feel like it's on purpose. Look at that solder gun that she's using. I feel like there's a reason that he is above looking down on her while she does this.
Down, so the alligator is facing upside down. Connection. Now you're going to take for about 10 seconds, holding on to the trigger, and that's going to ensure that it instantly heats up. You don't have to worry about any. That's going to ensure. I'm going to do it once again. And now you can make your connection, as you can see.
Look at the fucking thing.
Just to ensure that you know the difference between pod. Oh. Look, so I started it off here, and I've moved my way down, and I went all the way around.
Yeah, I bet you went down.
Behind the fridge, so that way I can actually control the light. Make your comments known. We love to hear.
I can't believe this actually got dislikes. Sorry, you were saying something? How fucking rude. Home Automation X. Is this the...
Hi, welcome to our smart home. Come in and join me on a tour. We'll take you guys around the whole entire house and show you our home automation setup. Now, before we get into this video, all I ask for you guys is to subscribe to our channel and please click that bell icon to stay notified because we do release.
Is she wearing a velvet bodysuit tucked in to shorts
and also
with a lavalier microphone?
Share this video if you find it useful. So we're actually not going to.
Did you guys see the thumbnail on this one? Home Automation X. Do you guys want to build a smart home?
Welcome to Smart Home Automation Systems. I'm going to show you some examples of music. 30 p.m. There's dinner with Sarah and 7 p.m. at home against the Yankees. 7:07. Alexa, you're good. You can select different wake words by choosing.
I'm not saying anything. I've never seen.
Hi, welcome to our smart home.
I've never seen a channel like this before. Like around technology.
I want to stream too long.
And now it's a bodysuit tucked into leggings.
I want this to watch my dog. Let's see it. Let's bring up both the cameras.
He's looking up. Things are looking up.
Interesting. Very interesting. I just didn't even know that like this type of channel existed.
Hey, welcome to our.
Oh my God, your voice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was rude of me, but whew. That's what 25% of Bumble is. Yo, guys, I'm going to start a YouTube channel now, but it's going to be me in the bikini instead. That was interesting. Nothing negative. Like I said, I just never seen anything like that before. Alrighty. Okay, so under cabinet lighting, I think is not gonna be a huge. Well, shit. I need the whatever lights that they were using in the goddamn video. Best. Okay, LED strip under cabinet, because I really need something that's gonna be bright. Because our kitchen is so fucking dimly lit. Hi, it's me again. I'm here for the content. Multicolor LED strips, lights, straight connectors, T connectors, L connectors, Patreon, merch. Let me see what this merch is like, please. Update. We just released a second how to connect LED strips together. There's an Instagram. Fuck! I'm just trying to see boobs. All right. That's really what they used? Yeah, they just use the straight up LED strips that everybody uses for their gamer rooms. It's pretty okay merch. What's the channel? Home Automation X. God, those revenge porn websites. Those are the worst. Which one? There's so many of them. Which one are you on? I wonder if that's just in case I Google search revenge porn and something else comes up.
Yeah. Do you know him? He posted on Facebook that he was here.
Well, can you guys keep a secret?
No.
Yeah.
Yes, I can. Yes.
That wasn't him. It was me. I started a Facebook page to get back at him. I'm his ex-girlfriend, and he was the worst. He's always like, Sally, send me money. Sally, mail me hair.
Mail him hair?
Weird, right? Yeah. And then he posted a bunch of naked pics of me online, and that was the last straw.
Oh my God. That's disgusting. Naked pics online? Where? Where did he post those?
I don't know. One of those disgusting ex-girlfriend porno sites.
Oh, those disgusting ex-girlfriend porno sites. I mean, there's so many of them, though. Which one?
Okay.
Which one did he post it on?
Find him?
Which one?
Oh, I can give you his address. I don't give a shit. Really?
Great. Also, put down one of the sites that
Listen, do you want to come with us and maybe get some payback? Well, here's the thing. He's never actually met me. Well, the pics I sent were a little more flattering than I actually am, and so we just sort of had this online relationship. But the hair I mailed was mine. That was real.
Okay, you know what? This chick is douchier than Dylan. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even gonna look.
Which one? Oh God, such a good one. All right. Is there anything else I need to do? Oh my God, we've been live for 4 hours. Holy shit! I did not know it has been 4 hours. I'm hungry. I'm ready to eat, Weenie. All right, let me just get LED strips are kind of the only other thing that we need to figure out. So we need to figure out LED strips. Spice rack maybe for the left side. Spice rack for left wall? Question mark? We need to, we need to find shelves. Shelves. I already have an idea of like the kind that I want, but it's just going to be a matter of finding the wood and finding how they're going to be attached to the fucking wall. I just tapped that goddamn X like 9 times to try and back out. I think it's this app that is a little off. We already got a list of all the camera parts that we're going to need. It's okay. So let's do this. Front of cabinet door. Mounting. Strategy and parts. We also need to figure out camera or other counter. Weenie, I actually had an idea, like, actually never mind. It was about moving the fridge, but never mind. I don't know, over near like where the big countertop thing is that we have with the coffee machine. But I don't feel like doing it. It'd be too much money. I think that's kind of everything. Shelves. I'll figure out all the... I already got one of the webcams. We'll probably need 1 or 2 more webcams. We probably need... I already got the mic. Audio we're set. I already got a wireless thing for audio. Skycam. Or like some sort of wide angle. I wonder if they make... Let's see. Logitech. Let's see. Fisheye lens for Logitech C920. Is this a thing? I like this guy. Oh man, he went right to the top. Wow.
Let's get started.
That was a perfect pour that took 30 seconds. Craft computing. Interesting.
Welcome back to Cam, Logitech C920. First impressions, the machining is absolutely beautiful. Every edge has a slight bevel and the matte black finish is very smooth and very consistent throughout. You can receive this kit in one of 2 forms. In my case, I received the housing, USB port replacement, and infrared low pass filter, and then disassembled the C920 myself. There is a fair bit of fine solder work to be done, and if you choose to go this route, it includes scraping a new ground pad off the rear of the C920 PCB. If this is your first go round with this kind of solder work, I recommend option 2, which is a pre-done kit referred to as the C920 Rework. This comes ready to work straight out of the box. I also received a CS mount 2.8 to 12mm lens with variable zoom, focus, and a 3-bladed aperture. It fits snugly and securely into the housing. Both optical zoom and manual exposure on the camera adds a new level of versatility to an already great sensor. For nearly the past month, I've been using the Kurokesu kit on Talking Heads live shows, including our On Location stream last month. It's let me place the camera on a tripod at a comfortable distance away and keep perfect focus, and has added a slightly better depth of field overall to the image. Most of my use for webcams is recording live shows through OBS or time-lapse footage when working on long
I don't know about
projects.
perfect
An
focus.
unexpected surprise of this kit
You got Linux on that computer back there, bro!
is the incredible close focus distance.
That is a big plus of the C920 that I will say it does pretty good
When I
at.
received this kit, I tried to capture adequate footage of the soldering and assembly to create a tutorial video, but was unable to move my camera close enough to get a shot without blocking all of my light. If I had access to this camera before I had to put this camera together, I would have had some usable footage. I'm sure you will see some macro video use in upcoming videos. With the camera as small as it is now, I can put it nearly anywhere out of the way and still capture a high quality image. So
This
once
is
the camera's
interesting.
together, what's it like to use? Well, one major advantage is you're not modifying the original C920 board or software. The computer sees it just like it's always seen it before, just without autofocus this time around. There are a few downsides to this kit, and it's actually an inherent problem when capturing images off a sensor that's so small. Unless you have a spectacular lens, edge sharpness falls off, and pretty quickly. Don't get me wrong, in my testing the image remains sharper further away from center than the stock lens, but it's not a miracle worker. The 2.8 to 12mm lens's variable aperture allows for a fairly deep focus plane, but if you're in need of a pleasant looking bokeh in your background, this is not the lens you're looking for. Unless you like those hokey shaped filters from the 80s, every ball of light in the background turns into a triangle thanks to the simple 3-bladed aperture. Not great, but again, it's up to you if it's worth the wider focus range. Aside from this case, so we can get an apples to apples comparison. Now you're probably looking at these and going, Jeff, I kind of prefer the image on the left. And I kind of agree with you. The image on the left is a good image, and you'll notice the image on the right, the rework kit, there's some barrel distortion going on here.
Yeah.
That's a natural consequence of working with a sensor so small with these type of lenses.
Show me like a...
One of my main points to using this camera is the versatility of it. It's not necessarily take it out of the box and you get the best results every single time. It's that you can use it in, this time from a 2.8mm focal length. Now, obviously, there's some barrel distortion going on here. We've gone completely fisheye. My estimates put this as almost a 160-degree field of...
Yeah, but that's what I want.
Very, very close.
That's what I
Very
want
far
is
away, as you
because
said.
I want to be able to set up a camera in the corner and to catch like a wide field of view. So C920, these are super interesting. Enclosure kit for CS type lens. So it lets you put any lens on the C920. That's super interesting. I didn't even know something like this existed. I see you, Epos. I see you up here, bro. Beer isn't good for you. Fuck you. I guess I was more so wondering if there was just a tape-on version. Let's see these. Let's look at all these and see what we come up with. Because it doesn't need to be quality for me. I just want to be able to distort the image to get like a 360 image, you know? Not 360, just a wider field of view. Logitech HD webcam 6. Okay, so that's not... 180 degree fisheye lens, 1080p. Module for Android phone. You know what? I think I remember Epos doing a video on these. Use a much wider range. I wonder if there's an even cheaper option. Like, look at this. Look at this little guy. Instead of buying a C920, let me see the ratings. Amazing for VR and mixed reality. Okay, low light, good field of view. I wonder, does it come with drivers? Does it just use UVC in order to communicate? I'm willing to try it. Snap on, snap off. I wonder if I could snap that onto the fucking C920. Oh my God, look at that. That's kind of cool. The clapper. Logitech C920 wide angle adapter. This is what I'm talking about. Just print this thing for me. Install a wide angle lens into your webcam. C920 enclosure kit. Brio enclosure kit. I want to see it like actually being used. Upgrade it. I don't understand how this works yet though.
Bridge crew, listen up. I need a course back to Earth. There's a lot of people counting on us to get them there.
House?
Everything is fine.
Whose dog is this?
That guy died. What the hell's going on?
Should we be scared?
If you want. You're supposed to say no, you prick.
Avenue 5. I don't know how we attach this thing. Or is it its own camera? If you need a webcam with more versatile lens options, I've got the kit for you. The Logitech C920 debuted nearly 6 years ago. Way back in January 2012. You can receive this kit in 1-2 forms. In my case, if you already have a C920 and don't mind a challenge, I received the housing, USB port, and IR low pass filter and disassembled the C920 myself. I want to see like how it's done. Show me. What if we copy this? Does this paste well? Yeah. C920 kit.
For Logitech C92 camera, which is something like this. This is small Lithuanian company named Kurokasu. I will show you the website. And you can buy this kit for
So it's a totally different camera.
Logitech camera. And you can also buy lens for it. So
I'm so confused.
what you can do is you can buy second-hand C92 Logitech camera, cheap. I mean not cheap, but Skype. Attach a proper lens from Kurokasu camera because I have two. So I'm filming this with this Kurokasu camera, and I can show you the zoom. Yep.
Wow.
Let me zoom at the camera to show you exactly.
Yeah, keep zooming in for me.
I got a different one here. This is this lens with C mount. So you can attach any C mount lens.
So I'm wondering, are you taking the board out of the C920?
Here. I got a different one here. We go back. This is our Logitech with Kurokasu with lens. Of because you have to multiply.
I hate all these videos. Nobody's showing the goods.
Right, as you can see, if I close it to make it brighter. Even if
that is some fisheye right there. Okay, yeah, show me. Here we go. Okay, so he's taking the camera apart. What are you doing? Show me. Okay, some screws here. So he's taking the faceplate off. There's the sensor. So he's taking the whole board out. Oh, okay. So you take the whole PCB out, and then you put that PCB in different housing. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Oh my God. That is some tiny soldering. I don't know about that one. For me, that is some real tiny shit. Oh God. Look at that. It's so tiny. That's worse than me trying to do those LEDs on the Super 16. Scrape green mask to access ground plane. What? You're just soldering a ground wire or something? I'm sort of kind of interested in this, but at the same time, like, it seems like a lot of work for what I'm doing. That is super cool though. Like you're basically repurposing the sensor and being able to put on different lenses. That actually these types of lenses that they're using here in this video are the same lenses that the Sub 2R uses. They're all C-mount. Very, very tiny. Like I'm kind of intrigued. Am I intrigued enough to want to destroy a C920 if I fuck it up? Oh, he straight up just snipped that bitch, didn't he? Oh, fuck, he did. Yeah, I don't know if I have the balls to do that. What kind of shit was that, by the way? Kynar silver? Kynar silver wire for making connections between USB board and camera. Don't use lighter stripping with regular wires. It will burn. Interesting. Thin bodge wire, pliers, screwdrivers, rework instructions and downloads. Wow, they actually provide a 3D model on GitHub so that if you wanted to just print it yourself, you could. Is this the same video I've been watching? Son of a bitch. Mounting a filter. The wiring. What up, gamers? We're just about to end here. I got everything that I needed. This is super, super interesting. I think I could do this. At least just for fun, like mod a C920 camera to be able to use different lenses and stuff. That could be super helpful in the kitchen, actually. Want to like zoom in on a dish or something? Interesting. All right, people, I got to get out of here. I got to prep for the podcast. I got to eat some food. And then I got to do the podcast. We figured out some shit today. And I'm pumped about it. Figured out what I want to do for the kitchen. We got all the parts. The only thing I need to figure out is lighting. Do I want to do some just like lame ass LED strip lighting? Or I actually want to spend some money on some decent under cabinet pucks, like little LED pucks? I think that's one thing that I'll have to think about for a while. But we can do that another day. Man, my iPad was barely charging that whole time. The only thing is the mod is $50, and then you have to buy a lens, which is another like 25 to 50. So you're basically at that point, I just buy a fucking GoPro, you know, when it comes down to it. All right, I'm just going to end this stream. Okay, I'm just going to go. So I got to get some food. I got to prep for the podcast and be a good boy. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I appreciate you all coming through and being dope and supporting me while I just look at shit. Okay? Thank you guys. I love you. Now we'll see you in 2 hours for the podcast. Goodbye.